Franny, would you like to rebuttal this anything, or you want me to just...
Oh, this is between you two. I have nothing to do with this. I'm just an innocent bystander. You guys hash it out.
So management gets upset because we made a bet about you being on the air, but they don't care about pools we have when people are going to get fired. That doesn't make sense, A. And B, so once again, we are rewarding bad behavior? That's what we're doing? Rewarding bad behavior?
Well, how is it bad behavior? Just because he was so defiant? Look at that bad behavior.
Yeah, look at that
out of the studio. Oh, he's ringing and dinging.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm just saying, how is it bad behavior? Because we didn't realize... so we can't get into all the details, but we didn't realize how heavy this was, the importance with this camera, exactly why, this and that. There's more details to it that we can't give. And so that's why we were holding out.
Well, you just started a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
He started in January.
Well, I know, but that's why we were holding out. He had his other reasons to hold out. I don't know exactly, but it's his priority to do so.
Sure.
Nothing was ever said that was like, you sign this, you got to be on camera, with contracts or anything. So it was all fun and games, and then we found out there's other things behind the scenes that it's just like, put on that damn camera. It's a studio camera.
So you got $100. So I'm happy for you that you got the $100. As far as I'm concerned, you lost the bet and you cried like a little bitch. So
I mean, technically, I don't see him. Oh, there he is. You guys, he's on. You've wondered. We got Dom and Jillian on. We got both.
Wait. But you have to view it on the YouTube and Facebook because you're viewing it on the Zoom that people don't see. You got to view it on the YouTube and see something else.
What? What do you mean? See something else? What's different?
What's the difference?
I'm confused.
Go look.
But I'm on the...
Are you looking at the YouTube?
Okay, I do. I don't see you.
It's going to load in. It's a little behind.
Oh, okay.
Give it about 5-10 seconds. It will probably load up.
So our YouTube, there you are. Our YouTube, he's got a fence.
This is his big thing.
I love it. So Real TV, you can find the YouTube link on realradio921.com. Just click on Real TV or just search for Real Radio 921 on YouTube. And I love it. Are we just going to show? We don't even see half your eyes, Dom. He's got a fence like Wilson does from Home Improvement. That's pretty good.
Dom, if it makes you happy and you can sleep tonight knowing that you milked him out of $100 gift card, it's fine.
I can't.
I just don't understand it, the things that they do. But again, I'm just a cog in a wheel.
You see the normal one on that, but what the viewers see, it's totally different.
Yeah.
That's even better.
But I do, because I have it pulled up right now.
So that's awesome. So the one who's paying for it doesn't really see it. Another great move. And you wonder why.
Look, you can still see half his face. There's part of Tom. You're gonna get sneak peeks here and there. Hey, you know what? It's better than nothing.
There you go.
It's better than nothing.
I'm just happy you got a $100 gift card for them. Did you see if it was like real? Did you try it?
You know what's funny is I've gotten one of those before for the employee of the month.
Yeah.
And I went to go use it. It had $0 on it.
Oh no! Well, that's why we were told there was a bunch of gift cards found recently, and I know Dom, you were just like, you may want to check all those because we've had instances where we've given them out and there's nothing on them.
That'd be great.
Oh my god!
If you had nothing on it, I would love that. I'd be like, awesome, stick 'em.
Yeah.
All right, Domster, you won. You know what? We're gonna put up the white flag, and again, you beat the system again. Great job. Way to be. If you could sleep tonight, knowing...
I mean, technically, Jerry Wilson, you did win, but Dom won because he got $100 anyways. But you did win the bet.
Out of management is very tough.
Well, I thought management said that we had one in here yesterday, and he said he would give you the $20 for Dom. Because that's all you're on, right?
That is right. He was in the room with you.
Yeah.
Saying it and doing it are two different things. A lot of people say things to me every day. Doing it, that's it. You just do it. It's like when a check comes and everybody goes, I was going to kick in. You should have kicked in, bitch. It was right there. You knew the tab. My God, Dom, this is over. I am dismissing this. You won. It's great for yourself. And if you can sleep tonight, fine.
Can you say it one more time?
You won. I know. I always say when I'm wrong. I'm wrong a million times a day. I'm not that guy, but I'm glad. I'm glad that management rewarded you for bad behavior. It says a lot. 877-927-6969.
So I do have to say, and I wanted to save this for air because it's kind of funny, and of course it has to do with G-Man. So we've been getting we have these little rallies and things that we do to drum up business here, and it's a lot for sales. And so every now and then we do it where they have the on-air personalities submit videos. You get requests, you submit videos, and then they use them for pitches.
No, we get paid for those,
to
right?
try to no.
I do.
To try to get people to advertise. It's a nice little way of sending a message to them, something kind of personalized, and so we've been doing it. So we get requests in all the time, and there's a link. Can you submit videos, this and that? Greek still has a hard time figuring that part out because when we were talking about it earlier, you had some fun questions. But in regards to that, Greek and I got one because sometimes you'll get one where they want you to do it together. So one was submitted where it was for Greek and Franny to submit together. Do you know what the company is?
I believe it's this, she told me.
Yes. All right. So it is that Greek goddess stuff. So when I was talking to the sales rep yesterday who had it, and she said, hey, I just submitted a thing for you guys. Hopefully you can do a video soon, blah, blah, blah. She said, have you gotten to have any of the granola, the product? And I was like, no. I was like, I didn't know. I was like, Greek made it just seem like it was for him. He's been snacking on it this whole time.
I offered to yesterday. I did.
But you said you want to bite. I didn't know because normally bring your own snacks and I have my own food. But she said she specifically brought it so we could have the product, so we could talk about it. Greek made it seem like it was his. He's been snacking on it the whole time. Never. She was like, no, I told him it was for all you guys.
Oh, okay.
So this reminds me of the beef jerky incident where somebody gifted us beef jerky.
First of all,
and the jerky was for me, and then he gave it to Cool 1055 without even asking if I wanted any.
Okay, so this is why there's always three sides to every story.
Yes.
I found this company on my own.
Okay.
And I could have did the job without her.
So
but I felt bad, so I gave her a lead, and I said, look this up, and she got this. She never told me you were getting involved. She came in today, and she said, I'm going to use you and Franny. I said yesterday, you want some granola? Did I not?
That's not how she presented it. She said, I brought it for you guys for the studio. Greek presented it. I was like, oh, look what Susan gave me. It's got Greek on it. It's for me. And
oh, my God.
So that's the funny part. Well, gee, I mean, if you got the business on your own, I'll stay out of it.
I always want you to earn.
We don't have to do a video together.
Okay.
She just presented it that way. I mean, the cash cow keep on bringing in the money. We'll just keep on being poor over here, Tom and I.
I always try to put money in your pocket. I'm glad I got excited.
When was the last time?
Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
Talk to me.
I don't.
If you don't know,
I'm not going to say anything on the radio. I'm always there to help you.
I know you're going to help me, but when do you always put money in my pocket? You said you always do.
Have I not put you on Greek Scribe for years?
Oh my goodness
That's
gracious!
a big thing.
I have to be on Greek Scribe.
She has to. That's part of her job.
Why? The camera's not part of your job?
I can stay here. So I just thought it was funny that she said that she brought it in for us. And you made it's been sitting on his side as far away from me as possible. So I was like, well, I can't talk about the product because I didn't get to have any because Greek.
There's probably barely any left.
It's a whole bag left. I asked
I know,
her
but your hands have been all in it and stuff.
I'll put it in a bowl for you.
I know,
That
but
still means your hands been in it.
and you have like licky fingers and putting them back in, and licky fingers and putting them back. You don't pour it in. I see you with your So.
I thought this was for me, so I apologize. Jesus Christ!
She said she would get me another bag.
Yeah, tell her to get her own leads
She said she was gonna get me another bag.
Oh my goodness!
I know. I gave her a great lead. You know what I don't do? Throw it in her face.
I don't really need them.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
That's what happens.
No, it's just life. Like, people say something to me, then when I hit them back, they get all mad.
I'm not mad. I'm
No.
not mad at all. I just think it's funny that that was supposed to be for us. And then Greek made it just for him.
Oh my God!
Because I was like, oh, this is interesting. I'm gonna do a video about a product I don't know about anything about.
I never knew she was gonna. Wow! I never knew she was gonna put you involved in this.
I'm dying.
So I apologize to you. And again, I look bad in this situation, but I'm an innocent victim.
Of course.
Be quiet. You got $100 out of management because you cry like a little bitch. Oh my God, Greek's in to do this, and I can't believe that they get upset.
If I cry, do I get $100?
Oh no, there goes Freddie.
They love you. Are you kidding? I'm surprised that you don't have a company car and an expense account. Are you kidding me? They should send you to the iHeart thing in September and let you bring 10 of your friends and just have a great time. Man, I came in today. I didn't realize I was going to get so beat up. I knew you had something exciting. You were like, ooh, I want to see when you go to use that card, if it works or not. So you have to let us know. So what do you do with your $100?
I don't spend it on gas probably.
Hey, maybe you can use it at Hard Rock Saturday.
Possibly.
That'd be nice. That's good. Did they take that over there?
Yeah, it's iffy, the card. Some places it takes it, some places
I know,
it
because
don't.
I had one time, and there was a couple places didn't take it, and somebody did. Certain gas stations I know don't. But, who knows? maybe like someplace in like Secaucus, New Jersey. He'll take it. You go to outlets and buy some tube socks. 877-927-6969. Give us a call. If once again you believe Greek's getting screwed, give us a call. You can text us at Real Radio.
I don't think anyone's calling for that.
Dom won his bet. He's on the camera today, but he's on the fence. So it's awesome. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We do appreciate.
Somebody said Dom plus fence equals defense.
There it is. Yeah, way to be, Dom. Good job. No, you won. I really, my hat's off to you. I got to commend you. You won. Getting money out of management is very difficult. So I really do think I am impressed. And good job. That's all I can say. I knew you had something because last night you go, I got something for you tomorrow. I was like, oh, God, what happened? I took you to tell me you got transferred.
No, I knew you'd like the fence thing, too.
Yeah, no, I think the whole thing is good. I think it's all fun. It's a show. It's what it is. It's all about. And again, I'm glad you have your assistant in here because now that means if you have an assistant and you do 25% a day, what does that make it?
Ooh, I got to do 20 maybe today.
12%.
I love this 47142. They're like, now that you mention it, I dropped off some gold bars for the studio. Did Greek not share those either? No, we never got those.
Nope.
What gold bars? I don't know what the hell.
Oh my God, they're just kidding.
Oh,
He doesn't share the pizza either.
They're just-
You don't share the pizza either.
Yes, I do.
They're
Stop
just
lying.
kidding.
I give the pizza to Joe Malcolm, everybody who looks like they haven't eaten a week. I go, here, you want a slice? Come on. Everybody gets it. Oh, my God. You guys just betray me to be so bad. It's really hurting my confidence. I tell you, I might go cry.
Nothing will ever hurt your confidence. We know that.
Was that a shot?
No. Seems like you're very confident. That's all.
Happy Gilmore came out. How did they do, Franny? Better than me today? Wow.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, so we know it came out on Friday. Happy Gilmore 2, the second one. And I watched it 2 nights ago. It's good. It's cute. And so they were saying that, yeah, it set Netflix records. A new record for Netflix that has the biggest U.S. opening weekend ever for a Netflix original movie. It got 46.7 million views over the 3 days. So, yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
I'm sure everybody who was in it has the cameos have a social media following, which
Of
helped.
course.
I think everybody was very excited about it. I think it was a perfect time of year to put it out, and they know what they're doing.
They hyped it up though for a while.
Oh yeah.
I
we
mean,
talked about
it's
this
been-
last year.
Yeah, it's been very much so hyped up. But yeah, they're like, if you're wondering how it's been received by fans, it currently has a 70% rating, Rotten Tomatoes, 61% with critics. The success also boosted the numbers for the original Happy Gilmore, which made it the number 3 movie on Netflix's global top 10 list with 11.4 million views. And you can see that when you go and you watch the movie on Netflix and you see it right next to Happy Gilmore 2 is the original one. So a lot of people, maybe the younger generation or even older, who haven't seen Happy Gilmore probably start off with that and then make their way to number 2.
And the other big factor in the movie, and it's just a proven fact, the Kelsey factor with Taylor Swift. It just is.
Yeah. See, do you think people watch it for that? Because he's got such a small part.
Yeah, it's not a big part at all.
Yeah.
But you don't know that going in. You knew it was a cameo, and they talked about it, and he talked about it. Man, I mean, even in training camp, he got a haircut, and they were saying, like, everybody was following around. He goes, this never happened to me before, years ago. Even teammates said that. I mean, Taylor Swift is unbelievable. And that's her man. So anything she does,
I mean, believe me. Don't get me wrong. There is definitely a Taylor Swift effect. I do get it. I
think it would help.
It's
That's
just
all.
maybe, yeah. Well, all the cameos in there, I think helped.
Yeah, but I think again with him and what everything he does and her, I think it's just unbelievable. I mean, when they go to restaurants, you know what? People swamp to them right after the restaurants. She's huge. I mean, she's beyond belief. Probably one of the biggest stars in our country right now, or the last couple of years. So I think it helps with him. I think Adam Sandler's also one of those guys people like. You know, they just like him. They think he's funny. They can trust him. You know, you never hear anything bad about him. Family man. So his whole outfits are crazy. The way he, works out. I mean, he plays basketball people.
Nonchalant.
And then again, every Christmas he's in Boca, and he meets a lot of people. And every year I hear something nice about him, but not one person, 5 or 10. Just that he's just down to earth, will take a picture, wants to play basketball. He's always at the Boca Raton Beach Club. I mean, just a nice guy. So I think all of it adds. And I think when there's a sequel, it's, you hear so much hype. And usually they don't live up to it. A lot of people are like, it's okay, but what'd you expect? I mean, basically it was the same thing. I didn't see it, but I'm sure it's good. Even the hockey stick, I mean, that got pub. So, I think that he's smart. He knows what he's doing. I mean, that's why he makes the money he makes. Even when he went to, where did he go? Was it the Oscars or the Golden Globes? And he showed up with a sweatshirt sweatshirt and the hat and the shorts, and he was sitting there. Oh, that was Golden Globes. And so again, I'm not surprised about him. I think that he's one of those guys that people just like, and it's a good movie and it's fun.
And that's what just go into it if you haven't watched it. Just let it be fun.
That's it. And you don't have
if
to
you
think.
expect any more out of it, then that's on you.
Yeah, it's not like you're going to get some message and be like, whoa, I found the meaning of life. I mean, it's Happy Gilmore too. That's it. And that's what you got to expect. You're not going to get much. No deep conversation. Like Saturday night when I was at the Soho Club and it was a very deep conversation. I was like, oh man, get me out of this. I can't take it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Right out of the gate, we're going to give Dom the MVP today in the game ball because he got $100 from management, which is very, very nice. He has an assistant. They even gave him an assistant today. Wow, that's amazing. Like, see, I mean, one day. You know, you want to be a malcontent, and look what they do.
Ooh.
I always said companies and schools, they spend more time on the workers who are bad than the good ones. And same thing in school. Like, oh, how can we make little Johnny learn? How about kick him in the ass? 2 + 2 is 4. How about that, Johnny? It is the Greek. It is Francis. We'll come back in a few minutes. We'll get into this day in history, the trifecta, and some more news about the basketball star and his Vegas situation. Like every story, one thing comes out and then more comes out after the fact. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Fritz seems like he's got the healthiest organs. I don't know if you really do, but you seem like you do. I mean, Sea-Line's organs are fine. They seem to be functioning.
I would like his liver. It's bigger than mine.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be anything.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey, we did have a crash here, 95 southbound at Gateway Boulevard that was blocking the lane. Fortunately, that has been cleared, but expect slight delays along the approach. The turnpike currently accident-free so far. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice, but many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. The skies are sunny as we continue to go through our Wednesday morning with a muggy start for us out as well. A few isolated showers hanging out off the coastline, but the majority of us remain dry as we go through the rest of the morning. A few downpours, though, are possible during the afternoon. We otherwise stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny through the day. Hot and humid again with highs in the 90s and a heat index in the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
I'm Christian Muche, Global President and co-founder of Possible and the host of Possible Now podcast, where the leaders changing marketing, culture, and technology come to share their how and why.
If you're worried about how you might fail, then you're never going to do anything that's truly brilliant.
No limits, no boundaries, just big ideas and fearless action. Listen to Possible Now on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Possible Now and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. And listen to Rover Again, the $1,000 is over. That will be coming back probably in the fall. But you guys had an opportunity. We did have one winner. So stay tuned. But we have another chance for you to go to iHeart. Their big event in September. So that's going to be great. And that's going to be a keyword also. So pay attention. And guess what? Good things will happen. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And it's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Marlins still playing good baseball. They beat the Cardinals last night 5-0. They are playing them again. Yankees did get a victory last night also. So Marlins playing good ball. Yankees finally got a W, and hopefully they get back on track. The Mets did lose last night. Justin Fields will be wearing like a walking boot, but he will be ready. So Jet fans, relax. It's like people in Boca running out of Botox. No worries. He's going to be playing opening day. And, Dom, this is something that I know you'll be excited about. I saw it yesterday. Panthers open up their season in 69 days.
Woo!
Wow, that's unbelievable.
That's your favorite number?
It was 70 yesterday, and I was going to go with that, but I thought you could be a professional and adult and not throw that comment. So, oh, my God. But, yeah, Panthers open up in 69 days. That is unbelievable. I can't believe that season's right around the corner. I just can't.
I know. It feels like we just had the parade.
Yeah, I mean, and they open up. So, it's a month before that or 5 weeks before they start training camp. So, see what the Panthers do this year. The fan base is tremendous. Back-to-back champs. They'll be on Real Radio again. Very excited to have them back. 3 years in a row we've had them on, and 3 years in a row they've had great success. So, if you ask me, it's Real Radio, the reason why they're winning. Greek Trifecta sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Francis for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. We are going back in the day on July 30th, or it looks like 127 years ago. In 1898, Scientific American became the first magazine to publish a car ad ever. Winton Motors urged readers to dispense with a horse, is what it said. 69 years ago, 1956, "In God We Trust" became the official motto of the U.S. It appeared on our money for the first time a year later. It was on a $1, what they called silver certificate. 60 years ago, 1965, President Lyndon Johnson signed the Medicare bill creating Medicare for the elderly and Medicaid for the poor. 59 years ago, 1966, Batman the movie made its world premiere, starring what they call one true Batman, Adam West. I know there's a fight there. 50 years ago, 1975, Jimmy Hoffa was last seen outside a restaurant near Detroit, Michigan. He was 62. He was officially declared a dead man by Oakland County judge after 7 years and 131 days, even though his body has never been found.
Dun, dun, dun.
49 years ago, 1976, Bruce Jenner won the decathlon gold medal at the Montreal Olympics. 43 years ago, 1982, Night Shift opened, starring Henry Winkler and Michael Keaton as two guys who turned the city morgue into a brothel.
That was so fun.
Shelley Long was in it, too.
Yeah, she was.
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
It's pretty fun. I mean, I don't know if you would like it. It's dated a little, but it was funny.
27 years ago, 1998, Buffalo Bob Smith of Howdy Doody Show died of cancer in North Carolina at the age of 80. 26 years ago, 1999, a movie that I think got all of us who watched it thought it was a real movie. The Blair Witch Project was released. 24 years ago, 2001, Marilyn Manson he got in some trouble. They said Marilyn Manson sexually assaulted at Ozfest. They said an Ozfest security guard by wrapping his legs around him and rubbing his genitalia on the guy's head.
Wow.
The charge was later reduced to disorderly conduct.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a move, huh? But he was one of those, just try to shock everybody.
Yeah, very eccentric.
23 years ago, 2002, Bruce Springsteen released The Rising. It was his 12th album. And it was in direct response to the September 11th attacks. 22 years ago in 2003, in Mexico, the very last old school Volkswagen Beetle was made. 21 years ago, 2004, Harold and Kumar went to White Castle, was released. 4 years ago in 2021, Disney's Jungle Cruise was released, starring The Rock and Emily Blunt. And that's what happened this day in history, July 30th.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. We do it once a show to reflect on the day that we're in. Billy Joe, there is a show about him. It's a documentary. I think it's 3 parts. Last night they had, the other day, part 2. Very good. I'm watching it. I recommend it if you're a Billy Joel fan. But, man, he really had some ups and downs. His manager stole millions and millions of dollars from him, which is very sad. Still, to me, sometimes maybe you could lose track of your finances, but you ended up suing him for like $90 million. And that's why he had to go back on the road when he had his child. He had no money. Really sad. And it's modern times. Like you did hear a lot of stories about the record industry and stars with the labels that sign bad deals, even as in sync and stuff like that. But I mean, again, it was his wife who really tipped him, Christy Brinkley, who was like, "Hey, this doesn't seem right."
Yep, didn't add up.
Yeah, and it's a shame. And I mean, he said, I just didn't pay attention. I don't know how it's different today with banking and money, and you have it on your phone, you could see it. But I mean, that's a lot of money to be missing, and it's very sad. But his first wife, that was her brother, and she told him, "Don't go in business with him. Don't make him your manager." She didn't listen. He didn't listen, obviously. And that was a woman who I think was, really Team Billy. So was Christy Brinkley. But, just a sad, sad thing. And I would always wonder, like, man, he's always on the road. And I would, this is years ago and everything like that. And I'd be like, he's got to have a gazillions. But he didn't. So he had to start over. And he got, he made very good money for years in the concerts and all his albums that sold. But, man, what a sad part. Obviously, you saw it. Mm-hmm. And, man, he said, like, he didn't even realize it. And, I mean, it's not like you say a couple million. He hit millions.
Yeah.
And he said, like, he was doing a renovation on his house, and he couldn't pay for it. And the guys called him up, and he was like, what do you mean? He didn't even realize it. And she said that, he was like, I know him more than I know you. And sometimes it's a message for everybody. Sometimes you really don't know people.
Yep.
And a lot of those managers, they make sure you have enough money when you want to purchase something. You call them, and they're like, Franny says, hey, you know what? I want to buy a new car today. And I make sure Franny has, $80,000 in her account.
That's nice of you.
Yeah. I'm a manager. I get a piece. So I'm just saying. But then you go there and you buy the car so you don't think there's anything wrong. But never to check over all those years. I mean, it's mind-blowing, but it happens. It really does. I felt it was sad to me watching it and everything, and the breakup of the marriage and all that stuff. And it was crazy that he was playing in the little bar in St. Bart's, and she showed up doing a modeling shoot, and Whitney Houston was there too, which was crazy because they said we didn't know who she was, and she goes, hey, I can sing. Can I come up there?
And did she sing with him?
Yeah, and they
That's
were
cool.
like, oh, my God, what a voice, because she was doing a modeling shoot too. Just crazy, but just great. I mean, again, great entertainer. I saw him a couple times. And very
I have
nice.
not been able to see him, which is unfortunate.
I think he might come back down here.
Yeah, I think he will too. I mean, I know that I could even go fly to see him. I'm just saying that the fact that I just haven't just made it to do it, I should have, because I think that a Billy Joel show would be amazing.
Yeah, he hasn't for a while because he got sick and he's dealing with some problems now. But it'd be great if he's out there again. He did all the Madison Square Garden. 100 shows, whatever it was. But it's just sad when you see stuff like that, to me.
So somebody, because Night Shift was in this day in history, so 47142 started off with Real Radio, says the movie Night Shift is how Dr. Rich came up with the name Love Doctors. So Love Doctors used to be in Real Radio for years and years and years.
Yeah.
They said in the movie, Michael Keaton said, we're love brokers. And Rich thought, we're love doctors. So according to the text line, that's what we got here.
Cool.
And let's see. Speaking of stars getting scammed, Dane Cook's own half-brother stole millions from him.
So sad.
You know, it happens, unfortunately, too much. And then somebody wants to know, Dom, what are you going to get with that $100 gift card?
I already said probably going to spend it on gas.
There you go. The people are curious. They want to know.
Maybe some golf.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe Saturday night with your friend.
Like I said, if they take it over there, but we'll see.
Yeah. If they don't take it, then tell them they get another 100. Or what you should do is whack out $95 and give it back to us. There's only $5 in this. What happened? Franny, you have an interesting topic. Things that years ago were looked at one way, and today it's all okay. Not a big deal anymore. Okay. And I can think of a lot of things that, when you think about
the things that are normalized now, but yeah, it used to be shameful is how they put it there. And right now is what we're saying. Now it's good. Back then, not so much. And I bet you could guess some of these, but I'll let you know. So there are long-held ideas that people used to be ashamed of that have become really normal these days. It took years for society to make a shift, but these things are now okay. I think one that we talk about quite often is going to therapy. Yes. Especially men.
Yes.
Yeah, they're saying it used to be something is looked at as shameful or not masculine or just suck it up, and now it's quite common. Another thing that people said, living alone. I know a lot of people who love to live alone. They rather live alone than with somebody else. So they said that. Choosing not to have children. I agree with it. I'm one who's there. And back in the day, it was just like, what? You don't have kids, you don't have a family, or hounding. When are you going to do it? And now it's just somewhat normal.
Yeah.
Choosing not to have kids. Openly talking about feelings. I guess to me, I'd probably go more with men too than with women, because women, we have no problem talking about feelings.
But guys really don't. And they also, I think, looked at it for years like they're not being masculine if they talk about their feelings.
Things that are normal now that used to be things that are normal now that used to be shameful. Needing rest or downtime.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Right? It's just like go, and you're afraid to be like, man, I'm burnout, and you just continued on, and now burnout is a term that we hear all the time.
Yes.
So they're saying, yeah, you need to recharge. Saying no without feeling guilty.
Can't do that. I still feel guilty. All weekend I did things I didn't want to do. I really did, and I felt bad. Saturday night.
You just gotta learn how to say no.
I didn't want to go.
It's so easy to say.
Friday night, I really didn't want to go. I went, and both times sucked. So what does it tell you?
Yeah, just learn how to say no.
I know.
It's so easy to do.
I know.
And after the fact of that little guilt, it'll go away eventually.
I know. I just have a hard time.
All right.
You have your AA meeting this weekend too?
Yes, I'm going Saturday night.
And then finally here, they're talking about things that are normalized now that used to be shameful is being single by choice on here. If there's anything else you want to add, let us know. 47142. That's a text line. You just have to start it off with Real Radio.
I mean, something that was okay years ago. Now, if you see somebody do it, is cigarettes. You don't. I mean, when's the last time? I can't remember the last time I saw somebody smoking a cigarette. I really can't. Very rare.
Yeah, but it's not on topic. It's things that are normal now that used to be shameful.
I said it was the other way around.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You always take these things and make it his own. I'm like, wait a sec, that's not what?
Would big butts count? Because I think back in the in the 90s, every girl, it was just like the skinny was the image, and now it's like
See,
curve, big butts.
You got it. It's normal now. See, Tom knows how this works. What else you got?
Gambling and marijuana, no doubt.
Okay, yeah.
No
Mhm.
doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, it's legal in 41 states, and marijuana
That does
is
make sense.
no big deal to anybody. It just, I don't even think the police even would.
Except in your car.
Yeah, I'm telling you, in Buffalo, though, because I've heard New York City is like that, too. I smelled weed everywhere I was. And it was an Italian festival. It wasn't like some, Grateful Dead concert. It was just a normal family festival, and I smelled weed all the time.
I mean, in Vegas, people say it all the time, and in New York, all my friends say it's brutal in the spring. And when the weather's nice, they say it's not that bad in the winter when it's cold. But they said you're sitting outside having dinner, on the cafes and outside on sidewalks, you smell it constantly. But I don't think people really care. I mean, I just don't. Same thing with gambling. I mean, sports gambling is legal in 41 states. Now it's no big deal. It's all over the TVs. It's all over everywhere you go. You can't get away from it if you're into sports. But there are some things that years ago people look. I think being divorced a couple times is no big deal. Even divorce as a whole years ago, I remember my mom was very.
I don't think it's as taboo, but I do think, especially people going through it, it is a big deal. But it's not, before, and people would hold on a lot longer, and they did not want to get divorced. And now it's one of those things where it's just like almost a breakup.
Yeah, I mean, my mom was very embarrassed about it. I remember.
Yeah, it's extremely taboo. You didn't want to tell people.
Yeah, it is. It's not that it's not hurtful, because divorce sucks. Everybody knows that. I don't care who it is, unless you want it, obviously. I think being married twice is no big deal. You know what I mean? Years ago, I think people look even 3 times, some people. And it's just, okay, that's what happened or whatever. But those are things. I mean, if you guys have anything, you could text us or call us. Dom said big butts.
Multiple baby daddies.
Yeah.
That's more.
Yeah, it is true.
It happens a lot more now.
Yeah. We could also say multiple baby mamas.
Yep. Whichever way you want to go.
Yeah, like a Tyreek or a Nick Cannon or.
Yeah, you're right. I met a girl the other night. She had 4 kids, and she said right out of the gate she was not the same father. And she goes 2 from one and 2 from somebody else. I was like, all right, it's cool. But yeah, totally something I think years ago you might not openly say, because you might think somebody might judge you. Or something like that. But you're right. Certain things in our society now are just like, and it takes a lot, I think, to shock us. You know what I mean? When somebody says something or whatever. But it's just a different society. If you guys have anything to add to it, let us know. We'd love for you guys to get involved with the program. You could call us or you could text us. I guess Hulk Hogan's daughter a couple years ago said, I don't want to be in a will. She announced that she took herself out of it.
No, so that's not how it went. She actually was in the will.
Originally, yeah. And then
so
she took herself out.
So she So she hasn't yet. So what happened with her? They've been estranged for a bit, and she just didn't like the people that were surrounding him, his new wife and stuff like that. So according to, she was like in the will, they see it, and so she said she doesn't want any part. She doesn't want any of it. So I don't know if they did, but just recently she said, because she is in the will, that she wants to be taken out.
Yeah, I did read that, and also she doesn't like the people he's around and everything like that. And that's a shame because, again, she's his daughter, and same thing with their mom and the son. I mean, and then somebody new comes along. You see that's common with a lot of people.
But the son was still very close.
Yeah.
It was, yeah. So that's the claim here, is that she, of course, is still in deep grief over the passing of her dad, and that when it comes to his massive estate, she's choosing to remove herself and stay all the way out of all the legal proceedings. So the claim is that she asked to be removed because she didn't trust a single person around him, and she didn't want to get caught up in all the financial battle
and drama.
Yeah, which I get. So they said all she ever really wanted to do was protect her dad, and she felt like people around him were taking advantage of him.
They probably did.
And so she said, she's like, please remove me from this. So I know that she's getting some kind of insurance money or something like that, and she said that she'll use that towards her kids, because she does have some kids for their education.
That's a shame, too, because she's the daughter, and the new people around his life, later in life, I mean, that's where a lot of hard feelings turn.
Yeah, because they say that she's going to receive some money from a small life insurance trust that he took out because she's one of the beneficiaries, and that's what she says to plan to put towards her kids' college funds.
And I think yesterday they had Ozzy's funeral. They were TMZ had videos, I think, in London, and they were showing all the fans out there and paying respects and everything for people. I mean, two icons, again, in the same week, where most people just had some kind of reaction. Good, bad, or indifferent. But again, two people probably.
It was packed. I don't know if you saw, but it was in Birmingham.
Yeah. And I mean, two people, like I said, that you just recognize. There's no way either one of them could walk down the streets in America and you'd be like, who's that?
Which do you think was bigger, Hulk or Ozzy?
It's two different things.
I'm just saying.
I would maybe, I don't know. It's tough to say. I mean, Ozzy was music. But Hulk was the W. I don't know. I mean, there's so many people into wrestling, so maybe wrestling a little bit. Maybe
I don't know.
I mean, it's close.
It's a hard one, right?
It is. I might go Ozzy.
Yeah. I mean, Ozzy, I think, was more worldwide to me.
So was Hulk Hogan. I just feel like everything we've seen and Impact and everything on social media and DMZ and whatever, I feel like it's been more surrounded about Ozzy Osbourne than it has Hulk Hogan. But they're both massive in their own rights.
Yeah. I mean, Hulk Hogan, too, some political stuff with him and different things like that.
And that's the thing, everybody besides Ozzy's crazy years just always said what a great guy he was. And there's not a lot of drama tied into this. And now we're reading other things about Hulk Hogan. But I mean, it could even just be equal, same amount. But they're both massive stars.
Yeah, I think it's a great question. I think it's who you ask. But I think either one of them, people know who they are, what they did, and what they're about.
You're right. What world you actually pay more attention to.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody's going to say, like, Hulk Hogan died, and people are like, who? You know what I mean? Or Ozzy died. You're like, who? I mean, I'm not into that kind of music. I knew. There are certain people in our society in music and entertainment and sports or whatever that it just falls into your realm.
Yeah. But a lot of people consider him, a lot of people say that Ozzy and Black Sabbath and all them, they started metal. They started that genre of music. Hulk Hogan wasn't the first wrestler ever, so I think that's another reason why. But yeah, you guys tell us. Who do you think?
Yeah, let us know. And Hogan was really the one who really brought wrestling on the map with a lot of stuff. I mean, when he started, wrestling years ago was, not big at all. Like in the 80s and 70s, they were on little channels, and McMahon did a great job promoting it and all the people.
Yeah, he went through multiple companies. It wasn't just WWF, WWE.
Mm-hmm. And Hogan was he was larger than life, not only in size. That's the whole thing. Like I said, when he did the Rocky movie and different things like that, and the whole Hulkster thing, like I said, you couldn't get away from him. I don't think so. Ozzy either. Like I said, either one. It is very close to see, who passed away. Like Ryan Sandberg just passed away. Chicago Cubs baseball player, great player. In Chicago, everybody knew him. I mean, he was a Hall of Famer. But outside Chicago, if you're a baseball fan, maybe, but not as to the level of these guys. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you want to get involved in the program. At 11:45, we will have a gift card for you from Deck 84, where you guys can win at 11:45 in the Greek Casino. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yeah, I have Lou from Vegas.
What's up, Lou? Oh, Jesus. What's up, Lou?
He put the sign up, didn't he? Put the sign up, didn't he?
How'd you know?
Francis.
How'd you know? What's going on? You can actually see it now that he's on camera. Every time he puts a sign up.
Calvin, don't even waste your time. Just say it's Calvin.
I've never watched the camera. I just heard Greg say it one time.
Oh, okay.
What's up, buddy?
Hulk was a fascist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're entitled to your opinion. Everybody's got a different opinion.
It's not an opinion. It's a fact. And people, bad people on them. And I'm going to end this one more sentence.
Okay.
His ex-wife is in the administration right now. Linda McMahon. Peace out.
Peace out. 877-927-6969. That's the number you can call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have any opinion on the show, do you think Dominic won the bet on the Penthouse? Because he got a $100 gift card. But you are a little happier today. I got to say that. You look a little smiley. You know, you were excited to show, like, hey, great, look what I got. And I'm happy for you. I mean, anytime you get anything out of management, you know what? Kudos to you. Whether you're here for your anniversary, that's another story.
There we go.
I don't know if you're going to be on a Vegas trip now. But we'll see what happens. I mean, sometimes.
It's cutting me out now.
I'm just saying, you got to think about decisions. I mean, was it worth it? When you're driving us to the airport, Franny looks at you and goes, I feel so bad. Dom's not coming.
Oh, I'm going to drive us to the airport, too?
I'm kidding. My God, are you kidding me? It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. On the table today, who do you think was the bigger star, Ozzy or Hulk? We basically said the same, but if, depending on who you really were involved with or what you followed. And I think you'll get arguments on both sides. If you guys want to give us a call about that, 11:45, you do have a chance for a gift card to Deck 84, and that is for $100. Every day we try to give you a giveaway on the Penthouse, and we'll continue doing that. We'll be back in a few minutes with the second hour of this program. Stay tuned. I hope you're having a good day, and it's early enough. If your day sucks, that'll get better. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a crash here on 95 that'll be northbound after PGA Boulevard, blocking your left lane. Stay to the right of that, delays along the approach to the turnpike. Currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by The Backstory with Patty Steele.
We just watched the sentencing of the Idaho killer who slaughtered 4 students in their dorm. It calls to mind the murder of 8 young student nurses 60 years ago. Listen to The Backstory with Patty Steele on the iHeartRadio app.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Some things can steal your sunshine. I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there with a 5-star restaurant and always something going on in Monroe's. Fantasy Friday, dreams take center stage every Friday night. The girls are on stage and they will give you a fantasy. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant and beautiful ladies. I can't think of any better place to go to enjoy a great night. And if you like sports, it's a perfect place to watch UFC or any sports. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it on your things to do this week. Peace.
Get ready for the 13th annual Treasure Coast Bonito Blast, Florida's biggest fishing tournament, August 8th and 9th at Pirates Cove Resort and Marina in Stewart. Don't miss the captain's dinner Friday night. Then join us Saturday for happy hour, boat watching, and a whole lot of fishing fun. Proceeds benefit the Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, so you're fishing for a cause. Register now at TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. That's TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. The Bonito Blast, August 8th and 9th. See you dockside at Pirates Cove in Stewart.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
It's the first day of the first grade, and she found a new best friend. It's a laid-back Sunday afternoon, you wish would never end.
The homemade taste of Bluebell and good friends gathered round. The good old days are being made right now.
Open the lid on a carton of Bluebell Homemade in the Shade, and you'll have it made, so to speak. It's a combination of our top-selling homemade vanilla ice cream with a swirl of rich chocolate fudge sauce. Enjoy an instant classic.
The good old days are being made right now.
The good old days are being made right now.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Winn-Dixie supermarkets.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski, CBS 12 News. It is a very hot and humid day on this Wednesday. 90s days out there through the day, feeling like the triple digits though when factoring in that humidity, so be sure to stay hydrated. Could still see a few isolated downpours developing, otherwise we stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A few downpours possible again tomorrow with temperatures back in the low 90s for your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Wednesday. And you know what that means. That means after the final trifecta, we'll find out what Greek would do. It's called WWGD. But just a heads up, we know the kids are almost back at school, which means the teachers are going to be there before them, getting everything all ready. And it's tough on a teacher's salary to buy all the things necessary for a classroom. So we're doing something really cool. I know we all have that one teacher who made a difference. Maybe right now you're looking at a teacher who's making a huge difference in your child's life. Whatever it is, now is your chance to say thank you. This is iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher. We have partnered up with Donor's Choice. All you have to do is just nominate an exceptional public school teacher that is teaching right now, right? It can't be one from the past. That's no longer. It's an exceptional public school teacher. And they will win $5,000 for their classroom. You know, these teachers give so much to us, so let's give back. All you have to do is submit your nomination right now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers. This is Franny. Good morning. Good morning, Dom.
Hey there, Franny.
Hi, and hey, G-Man.
What is up? That's a great concept for the teachers. I think that's so nice that we're doing that. And again, get involved because there's a teacher out there who I know is helping somebody and changing their life. And that's really, outside your family, I guess that's the first people that you see that maybe you look up to. You hear a lot of people with teachers or coaches when you're playing sports. You know, so I think it's a great thing that they do. And we can't do enough for our teachers, just the same as our police and fire. Franny, let's do our first batch of Florida stories.
Sure.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF. What the Florida?
Well, somebody who's not going to be winning the Mother of the Year award. Just remember, y'all, don't leave your kids in the car. It is hot. It is so hot.
We have to tell people that.
We do.
That's
Lee Acres woman has been charged with child neglect after leaving her 2 children in a car on one of the hottest days of the year while she was inside of a store. So Lee County deputies responded to a Dollar Tree. This was on Sunday after a concerned witness saw the children unattended in the back seat with all the windows up. Witnesses estimate the kids were in the car for over 25 minutes. The temperature inside the vehicle was recorded at 100 degrees, even after the door had been open for 10 minutes.
So sad.
It was around 98 degrees outside on Sunday, and the heat broke records in that area. Both children were also buckled in and only had a small amount to drink in the car. They're like, this woman chose to leave her children in a car during one of the hottest days we have had in Southwest Florida, according to the sheriff there. He said, let this serve as a clear message. We will not hesitate to hold people accountable for putting a child's life at risk. The children were released to a family member after being cleared by EMS, and their mother was charged and arrested with child neglect. Next up in your What the Florida, this woman says that the noise from the Florida-based Blue Angels killed her cat. And now she's suing over free speech. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, she says that her First Amendment rights were violated when her social media comments about her dead cat were blocked. So, U.S. Navy Blue Angels, based in Pensacola, are being sued for violating constitutional free speech rights. This woman is loco. After their performance terrorized a woman's pet to death. Lauren Ann Lombardi filed a lawsuit against the government agency over there. She says the Blue Angels demonstration, a couple of times, they said August of 2023 and August of 2024, terrorized her cat, led to its death. She said she called them out on social media to end their demonstrations and claimed the team blocked her response. They just blocked it. Whatever. So she got upset because they were violating her First Amendment right, and now the lawsuit begins with her, the plaintiff, describing how the U.S. Navy terrorized her daughter, silenced, which is the cat, silenced and criticism free speech, and brought disgrace upon the uniform. The daughter in question, yes, her pet cat named Layla, who was suffering from a heart condition already. So she described the training exercises as auditory carpet bombing, self-sanctioned acoustic torture. And she just said the cat caused the animal to flee and panic beneath furniture. Guess what else does? Thunder does that too. But yeah, so she's going after him. No word on whether or not that she's going to get anything. They said that she's asking the court to declare the social media block unconstitutional, to enter an injunction preventing them from blocking her or anyone else.
And it's so, I don't know if it'll get to court or not, but it's so sad that if it does, that a judge actually has to spend time on this. It's crazy. Maybe they'll give her a free ride.
It is. You're right. It is so ridiculous. And then finally here in your What the Florida, this is a classy broad. We have a villager who was caught in her shorts pulled down. The reason why, Amy Lynn Griffin, 67, in the village of Alhambra, pleaded no contest this past week to a charge of driving under the influence. So she's going to lose her driver's license for 6 months. She has been placed on probation for a year, has been ordered to perform 80 hours of community service. A ticket she had received for open container was dismissed as part of the plea deal. She got lucky with that. So they said another motorist had called 911. They said because they were following her in her little white Kia Sportage, because they said she was driving crazy. They said that the other motorist reported the SUV could not maintain its lane, hit a concrete curb, causing one of its front tires to go flat. She kept on going anyways. The motorist relayed the license plate number to the 911 dispatcher. Deputies spotted the vehicle, and they did notify that there was a woman crouched inside the open driver's door. So she's sitting on the edge of the footboard of the car with both legs out, her jean shorts pulled down around her thighs, urinating on the ground.
Oh, Jesus.
When she noticed the deputies approaching, she quickly pulled up her shorts.
All right, at least she did that.
Yeah. Well, the SUV's engine was still running. Her speech was slurred, strong odor of alcohol, you know, the usual. She said that she was driving from a friend's house when she got that flat tire. They said in plain sight they could see a High Noon vodka seltzer opened. She also had a Buc-ee's thermos, which also contained more High Noon in it.
Dom's a big fan of Buc-ee's.
I love Buc-ee's too. Griffin struggled and swayed back and forth through the sobriety test. She provided breath samples registering at 0.159 blood alcohol content.
Ooh.
Yes. Guess what? It's not her first time getting a DUI. She got one in 2016. Shocker, shocker. And that is your With the Florida.
I'm surprised. Great job, Freddie. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Marcus Morris was arrested over the weekend, Sunday night, I believe. More details are coming out about this. I guess he bounced 2 checks to the MGM and the Wynn, totaling $250,000. We talked about this yesterday when it broke. He made $100 million in his playing career over 13 years. I mean, that is some serious money. And for him to bounce checks like this is crazy. I don't know where this goes. He's not getting out right now. I know his lawyer was appealing to let him out so he could resolve the thing. But he did give checks that were not good. And in Las Vegas, they said the only way he gets out is if they want to fly him back to Vegas, and he'll deal with it up there and the authorities there. But yeah, he bounced 2 checks. That is brutal. And he was just on the 4-letter network for the NBA playoffs, him and his brother. I don't know if they'll be asked back going forward. But it was the MGM and it was the Wynn that he bounced the 2 checks on. Sometimes you just hear these stories and I shake my head. Because, again, this is a guy who made some serious, serious money. I don't know what he has left. Or I know, he might have a ton of money left and he just didn't want to pay. But, yeah, it's one of those stories that you just shake your head. $100 million. I mean, man, that is some serious cash. 877-927-6969. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have an opinion on Hulk Hogan or Ozzy as far as who do you think was the bigger star, let us know. Give us a call. Or you could text us. And we love to hear your thought process on it. We basically said they're about the same, both huge stars, depending on who you really were into.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, have you heard that Liam Neeson and is dating Pamela Anderson? I saw them together on TV, and I didn't even recognize her. All my childhood fantasies are now gone. That's from Kurt. So there's rumors about them dating. We don't know if it's for sure. But Pamela, to me, I think she's still a beautiful woman. She's just going makeup free. Yeah. She's the same person she was. She's just deciding not to wear makeup. In the films, she wears makeup, and that's the one that you love and adore, is the one all glam. She was basically a real-life glam bot, is what she was. Yeah. And so
Playboy bunny.
she does. She looks great in the film, but I've heard a lot of guys say that, and that shows you that's why women wear makeup, because when you don't, you go, ugh.
I mean, it is a big. Some people know, some people yes. When there is no makeup,
that's true. Yeah, that's true. But to me, she doesn't look the same, but to me, she's just as pretty. She's just natural.
Yeah, I think if she, like, one day put her extensions in and did all her makeup up and went outside and everybody saw her, they're like, oh, it's Pamela.
Yeah, of course.
Quick. But she's gone natural. And she said she's going to do it. Alicia Keys did the same thing for a long time. Different careers, obviously.
So Kelly Clarkson chose during the pandemic the whole time during her show not to wear any makeup. She was like, screw this, I'm doing it from my house. Why do I have to?
So, who the hell knows? I don't know. Everybody's
But yeah,
different.
they were on the Today Show together, and I think that's the one that he's talking about. Because they've been making their rounds.
Yeah, to promote the film. And it really depends if somebody wears a lot of makeup or not. Some people do, some people don't. I mean, that's the biggest thing. If somebody doesn't wear a lot of makeup, there's really not that much difference.
Yeah.
If somebody wears a lot, and maybe the first time you wake up with them, you might be like, wow, there could be a difference. And you're like, it's a big difference. So it's just the individual and who it is. But for her, she's a movie star, and she was like the it girl. I mean, she really was for such a long time. Started on Tool Time? I believe she started.
Home Improvement.
I'm sorry.
Baywatch, too.
Yeah. Baywatch. She was iconic. I mean, and all the thoughts about her and Tommy Lee. So now all of a sudden she's like, hey, you know what? I'm not going to do that. So I think people are definitely have a reaction.
Which is fair enough. It's age appropriate, right?
Sure.
I mean,
at any age.
At any age.
If you want to do it, you do it.
What is she's 58 and she feels like her sex fun, and not even but she doesn't have to put on, because if you do look back in the day, that's what she was. She was a sex icon.
Yep,
she was
no
a
doubt.
sex pot.
I think she was did the most centerfolds ever in Playboy. Dom, you go look that up. I know you're not doing anything. Pamela Anderson. I think she was like an 8 or 9 over the years. But yeah, when you see her today, it is a difference. You're like, is that Pamela Anderson? But it is. And if she's happy, you know what? That's all it's about every day in life. If you get up and you're happy, then you know what? Don't worry about anything else. So it is summertime, and this is the time when people go on vacations and relax. This is it. As of the end of this week, a lot of people are coming back from vacation. Last 2 weeks of July are the number one weeks that people take vacation. And also because kids, especially down here, are getting back into school. But I know, Francis, you had something about the things that most people want to go see around the world.
Yeah, these are the highest ranked attractions in the world and in the U.S. And I'll let you know the ones in the world, but I want to see if you guys can guess the ones in the U.S. So this is according to TripAdvisor. It released their annual Traveler's Choice Awards, best of the best things to do. And they analyze reviews from users on their sites to find the highest rated attractions and experiences around the world. So a lot of them, right, are iconic landmarks, historical sites, stuff like that. Top attractions in the world, and I'm maybe messing up these names. It's the Angkor Wat, and that's in Cambodia. The Louvre, Paris, number 4. Not the one here, but the NASA Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex in Merritt Island. Right? Is that Merritt, right? Is that here? No, Merritt. Why am I confused?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Is that the one up in Daytona up there?
I think so, yeah. I've never been, but Merritt Island is Florida, so it's got to be. Yeah. I don't know if I ever put it on being at Merritt Island every time we talked about it. That's why I was confused. I've never been. That's one place I would like to go to. So that's number 3.
Wow.
Eiffel Tower, Paris, France. Yeah. Yep. I've so many people this summer visited France and Italy that I know. I've seen pictures everywhere. And the Basilica de la Sagrada Familia in Barcelona. And I have to check that, or Barcelona, however they say it, in Spain is number 1. So I do have here the top 10 top attractions in the U.S.
Okay.
What would you put on there? I'm guessing you can guess the number 1 because it made the international list.
I would say, is Graceland on that list?
No, you always put Graceland as one of the top ones. It's not.
Oh,
no.
it is.
No, I don't. I think it's lost its luster. So let's see. Nope, not top 10.
Really?
What about the Grand Canyon?
Nope.
Wow.
Not
Mount Rushmore?
top 10.
Oh, what about?
No.
Can you just put DC all together, or is not? No.
These are attractions.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I don't. You're not going to get a lot of them, but I feel like you can get some of them. I even just gave you a hint. The number one is one that was on the international one that I gave you. The top attractions in the world.
Did you pay attention?
I know you guys
White
clearly
House?
didn't pay attention. No.
No, I'm just saying on top. Is White House on there?
It is not.
Really?
No, wow. I would think that would be a place people would stop.
No.
Monroe's.
No.
We're not doing good, G-Man.
Oh my God, you guys. The NASA Kennedy Space Center.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
I knew that one. I was just
Well,
thinking
I
of
was trying to
elsewhere.
get you guys to say it.
Well, you said it wasn't in the country at first. So you threw
Well,
us
no,
off.
I didn't. Oh my God, I was like, the number one is the one that was in the world. That's number one top attraction, NASA Kennedy Space Center.
How about Empire State Building?
Number 2, good job, G-Man. Number 2
Ooh, coming in strong.
on the list.
Wow, I can't believe that's over the Statue of Liberty. I really can't.
I would think people would go to the White House too.
I've been to New York so many times, and I've been to Empire, and I've never done the Statue of Liberty.
I also think a little bit with the Statue of Liberty, from what I've heard from people over the years, is the Empire State Building, you can just walk right in.
Mm-hmm.
The Statue of Liberty, you got to take, a ferry. It's
I'm
a
just
little
like,
bit,
I'm like,
it's a little-
there it is, cool.
Yeah, it's a little bit pain in the ass.
I got one. Niagara Falls.
You would think, but it's not.
Not on there, wow.
No, that's why I'm surprised at some of these.
Kardashian's
But
house?
there's a lot in New York, and there's a few in Florida.
Would you go to theme parks like Disneyland, Universal?
It's not.
Not even
No,
those.
these are considered top attractions. So, Alcatraz, number 10.
I've been there.
The Met, number 9.
In
Do you see
Yorkshire?
they want to open up Alcatraz again?
Mm-hmm.
The Met is number 9 in New York.
Been there.
National Museum of World War II Aviation. That's Colorado Springs, Colorado. Brooklyn Bridge at number 7.
Okay.
John Pennekamp Coral Reef State Park, Key Largo, Florida.
That's
Number
surprising.
6. Yeah, number 6. You have never been on the Keys. Another one that I got to look into in DeLand, Florida, Stetson Mansion. Never heard of it?
Nope.
Got to look into it. Number 4, Central Park. Number
Wow.
3, Number 3, not familiar with it, Sun Studio. Is that where Elvis was? Because it's in Memphis,
Yeah.
Tennessee.
Yes,
is that
it
where
is.
he recorded? All right,
That's
so you
where
got a
he-
little bit of Elvis.
Yeah, that's where he first got signed.
Okay, so Sun Studio, number 3. Number 2, Empire State Building. And number 1, NASA's Kennedy Space Center.
Well, I would really thought Statue of Liberty be on there. I really did. Or maybe Hollywood, like where everybody has their footprints. Goldman's Chinese Theater, I thought that'd be there. Wow, it's
Yep.
amazing.
So this is according to TripAdvisor.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty of other lists that will put the ones that you listed on there.
Hard Rock Casino, I thought that'd be there.
Yeah. I mean, probably the state of Florida. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm really shocked. Empire State Building, that's a no-brainer. I mean, like I said, and it's easy. You can just walk right in, and that's it. Jump on an elevator, and you're there in 2 seconds at the top. A lot of videos from up there all the time. People doing selfies and videos.
G-Man, I have a question for you. And this is, Franny mentioned this place, and it made me think of someone that you brought on the show recently. Franny mentioned Greece in Florida. And what is going on with your friend Steve?
Oh, yeah.
He's been on social media a lot.
All right. Well, yeah. Explain exactly why we're questioning the situation.
Steve is a friend of mine who was flying to Greece for vacation for about a month or 2. And he met some girls at the Hard Rock Casino. One girl from Russia 5 years ago. And he reconnected with her. And he invited her to go to Greece. And she said yes, but she was going to bring her friend. For the last time I talked to him, he was flying her and a friend out. It was going to be $4,000. And he was going to put them up for a week. And he said that he likes experiences. Obviously, he has money. And he said he was going to do it. So he hasn't texted me, but I have sent him on social media. And he looks like he's having a good time. But I didn't see any pictures of girls.
Is he there now?
Yes.
Okay.
So no pictures with him and the girls, huh? They're doing their own thing.
Maybe.
They're like, thanks for the trip. Peace. They're doing it.
So is he pulling a DeAndre Ayton? Is he going to cancel him out and say, hey, you guys are on your own?
I don't know.
Because that's a big story too right now. How he left that one girl out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, I don't know that story.
DeAndre Ayton, the basketball player, he flew some girl out. I think maybe it was the Dominican Republic.
Okay.
And she supposedly did not want to have sex with him, and so he just cut her off and said, "You're on your own, bye."
Wow.
And she was just stuck in the middle of nowhere.
That's not cool.
No.
Not so cool. You don't do
Not
that
at
to
all.
You don't do that to people.
They're saying that he's got cleared in straighted model scandal.
Yeah, just.
I don't know. I gotta look that up.
So he's in Greece. I haven't seen any videos of him and the girls. Now maybe they don't want to be on video, but I've seen him. He's been there about 3 days, and shown all over Greece. He's on a motorcycle, a scooter.
They're not on the back of the scooter.
Yeah, I didn't see any pictures with the girl. So maybe the last minute they canceled, or maybe he canceled.
All right.
The day.
But you haven't heard from him. No text or anything. Okay.
I sent him something on Instagram, and I said, "Hey, if you want to call in, I hope you're having a good time. If anything happens, I hope I'm in your will." Greek. So I mean, that was it. Maybe
those Russians are tough.
Yes, they are. Maybe you never know. Maybe he canceled, or maybe she canceled. He said to me he was all in.
Yeah.
And he's not one to back out. So maybe the last minute the girl backed out.
But didn't he back out once before?
Yeah, because the flights were $10,000. I mean, that's a whole different thing. This was, I think, the both of them were going for $2,000 or $3,000. Big difference. 10,000 is crazy. I thought we were nuts. 10,000.
10,000 together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still crazy.
Yeah, and he sent her $1,000, which I thought was crazy anyway.
That's right.
Yeah, he sent her $1,000. He sent her 100, and she didn't really recognize it. Then she sent him 1,000. She went, "Hi, puppy."
Thanks, Daddy.
Thanks for the Zelle.
I mean, again, in life, sometimes we get what we ask for, and sometimes we don't. In this case,
And that's what I'm saying. This girl could have totally done a one-up like she did with 1,000, and maybe she is on the trip because he got her own room, he got her the flight, and she's just doing her own thing. And she's like, "Thanks for the free vacation."
That's
and
right.
her and her girl are just living it up in Greece. I mean, I hope that's not the case because that'd be really crappy to do to somebody. But
if you go on vacation, I think, with a female, and she says she wants to bring her friend, I don't think that's a great sign. I just don't. To me, it's then they're looking for a free trip. To me, that's the way I would look at it. If you like her romantically. Now, if you want just friends, like, hey, let's just go away and have a good time, that's a totally different thing. But he wants something more than friends.
Yeah.
If he wanted that, he'd go get a sheep in Greece and hang out, walk around with a sheep. But he wants a little bit more than that. Who do you have?
We have Riggs on the phone.
Hey, Riggs, what's up? You want a sheep or a brunette?
Can I get a sheep that is a brunette?
For the right price, we can make anything happen.
leave the sheep alone, jeez.
I just said he might walk around Greece with a sheep.
Just kidding.
Or a goat. I meant a goat. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What's happening?
A fun fact about goats, Greek, if you give a goat bread that is saturated with salt, it'll follow you around no matter what. No matter, you don't need a leash or nothing. It'll just follow you around.
That's the same thing with a lot of girls in American Express card.
Hey, was that right or what? In regards to Dom playing hard to get, he got $100 out of it.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm.
He might have lost the Vegas trip, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
But he got his Vegas. No. I'm
And
happy
he's on
for him.
cam, but he's not on cam. So, yeah, he's kind of winning.
Yeah, he actually won. So, crying like a little bitch sometimes helps. And like I've always said, companies spend millions on workers who are not good. And then the good workers, like Franny and me, they just take advantage. I mean, it's okay. They do it in school, too. How can we make little Johnny learn? Kick him in the ass!
The only thing about what Dom did is that he only works every once in a while. You can't make a habit of it. Otherwise, you get a reputation, and people just start avoiding you.
No, he's a good worker. He is. He shows up for work every day, and he cares.
Yes.
And he
That's what it takes at iHeart. You just show up, and you already meet expectations.
Well, I don't know about that. Well, maybe. Maybe you're right. I am surprised about something. Now, let me ask you, Riggs. You seem to be a very sensible guy, and you're a guy with great education. Do you think it's wrong to bet on employees when they're going to get fired?
I think any way you can make money within the confines of legality is fair game.
Yeah, don't you think that breeds like confidence and team spirit?
I think sometimes it depends on the person. If there are some people who have a contrarian nature, so if you bet against them, it makes them perform better to prove you wrong.
Well, they don't know. No, we're not saying the person knows. No, you don't want. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. No. I don't want to do that.
The only thing I see wrong about it, Greek, is that it may create a conflict of interest where you want to win the bet and then you make it a self-fulfilling prophecy where you start steering the person wrong so they can get fired, kind of like...
Oh, I don't have that kind of power. If I did, I'd win the lottery. And I would leave it all to Francis.
I love how Riggs goes, he knows. He knows.
I had a question, but I don't know if we have enough time. But yeah, I'll lob it there, and
okay,
and then maybe I'll come back.
Oh, you can come back, or what's the question? We'll think about it.
The question is, I'm going to a wedding, and it's going to happen in Peru.
Oh, wow.
And looking forward to it. I'm the best man at the wedding, so I have to go.
Nice.
My wife said, no, it's not my thing, so she kind of bailed out and left me out there by myself. Is it permissible, and maybe Franny can chime in, for me to rent a date or a student wife?
You know the answer to this, Rick. You're being ridiculous.
Oh, my goodness.
You're being so ridiculous.
You listened too long. You listened too long.
Oh, my God.
Wait a minute. You going to tell
I love
her?
how he's like, I have a serious question for you guys.
Are you going to tell her or not? Would you tell her?
I'm kind of ambivalent there. I mean, I would mention it, but if I tell her that she would put guardrails on it, she'd be like, no funny business.
Yeah, I just get a hooker for tonight. I wouldn't hire somebody for a wedding. I think that's a little too deep. Then
or you could just not be with a woman and just hang out and have fun with your friends.
Yeah, you are the best man.
Yeah, I mean.
But girls are so much more fun than guys, you know?
Yeah, well, girls cost money, too. Remember that. Love don't come for free.
They do cost.
Chop, chop.
Yes. Well, that's already taken, so I'm already accounting for that.
But you're not a cheater, so I don't think that you should do that in any shape or form. I mean, even if you went out with somebody with friends, then it could lead to something else, and I don't think that's a good example because you got a lot of morals.
Yeah. No, that's why I'm kind of puzzled there. I don't know what to do, but I know what I'm going to do, but
Riggs, don't
You're
do
so
that.
ridiculous, Riggs. We know. I think Greek's taking it more serious than I know.
Oh, I take everything very serious. Riggs, we got to go. Dom's giving me the cut sign, but we love you. Call back. And if your wife goes for this, find out if she has any friends. And get my jersey. 3071 Continental Drive. We love you, Riggs.
It's in the mail.
Bye. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Fritz seems like he's got the healthiest organs. I don't know if you really do, but you seem like you do. I mean, Celine's organs are fine. They seem to be functioning.
I would like his liver. It's bigger than mine.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be anything.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a crash here on 95 that'll be northbound after PGA Boulevard, blocking your left lane. Stay to the right of that, delays along the approach to the turnpike. Currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by The Backstory with Patty Steele.
We just watched the sentencing of the Idaho killer who slaughtered 4 students in their dorm. It calls to mind the murder of 8 young student nurses 60 years ago. Listen to The Backstory with Patty Steele on the iHeartRadio app.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
The Professional Bull Riders Team Series hits Sunrise, Florida, August 8th through the 10th. 10 teams, 3 days, and only one champion. Experience heart-pounding action you'll never forget. Get tickets now at PBR.com or SeatGeek.com.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Some things can steal your sunshine. I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
A much anticipated matchup in the WNBA tonight as the 22-5 first place Minnesota Lynx take on the 17-8 second place New York Liberty at the Target Center in Minneapolis. An 8 p.m. Eastern start on ESPN. The two teams faced off in last year's WNBA Finals, but haven't yet met this season. This will be the first of 4 regular season matchups. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary travel. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
I'm Christian Muche, Global President and co-founder of Possible and the host of Possible Now podcast, where the leaders changing marketing, culture, and technology come to share their how and why.
If you're worried about how you might fail, then you're never going to do anything that's truly brilliant.
No limits, no boundaries, just big ideas and fearless action. Listen to Possible Now on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Possible Now and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Matt Hooker, dime me out.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Good morning. What's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. 92.1, 101.7, and of course the absolutely free iHeart Radio app. This is Franny, and speaking of the iHeart Radio app, we have this thing that we call show us your preset.
Ooh.
I know it sounds sexy, doesn't it? All you have to do is make Real Radio 92.1 the first preset on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to take a screenshot of it. Then you're going to upload that screenshot to realradio921.com/preset. We're basically bribing you to make us the number one preset. But the reason why I'm saying we're bribing is because we're going to give you gifts. This time around, we have a pair of tickets to go see The Who at Amerant Bank Arena. So all you have to do, get all those directions, realradio921.com/preset. Hi, Dom. What's going on?
Another day here.
Another day here. If you guys are not aware, we all three are on the camera, realradio921.com. You're just going to click on Real TV, and that's brought to you by Jason Weiser. G-Man will be here shortly. But it's been a feud, and we finally have got the three of us there. We're going to start calling Dom Wilson. 47142 started off with Real Radio. You guys can always text us talking about number one tourist spots. I have a feeling you're kidding here. It says, my number one tourist spot for me in Florida is the Turnpike Welcome Center in Pahokee. I don't think I've ever been there.
Nope.
And I have a feeling you were just kidding. Then we had the last time I saw a fence like that, it had a jackass behind it. You go, Dom. Keep fighting the establishment. You can live in my car if you need to.
Oh.
It was very nice of you. We were talking about Pamela Anderson and Liam Neeson, and it was Kurt who was just like, man, I saw him because they're doing a lot of interviews for A Naked Gun. And BJ and Boynton said last night, I watched Pamela in The Last Showgirl, which I think she got a lot of accolades. People thought she should have won some awards for. That was her most recent film. And they said that BJ said she's without makeup for a majority of the film. So I got to check it out. And Riggs, if you're listening, somebody said while you're in Peru, order the guinea pig platter. I did tell you guys that Jason, who I do mornings with on the Gator, said guinea pig is very popular in Peru.
Really?
Yeah, they just like eat it like on a stick. And it does not look appetizing. Of course, we have Greek back in the house. Hey, G-Man.
Good thing I'm not planning to go to Peru anytime soon. It's on a stick.
Well, they have other... Peruvian food is delicious.
Well, we tried
It is. That's just one of those weird delicacies that I don't know if I could get with. Maybe if you chop it up, put it on a plate, and don't tell me what it is. But if you serve it to me like that...
Yeah.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
I'm looking at my pet hamster from 20 years ago.
Right?
I'm like, no.
I know.
Oh, my God. That's tough. It's time for a Greek trifecta. Now that sound, is that you doing it, or is that the audio that you have?
That's you.
That's you doing it.
Oh, I thought it was maybe you doing it. I thought it was maybe you jumping
Oh, my
in.
goodness.
Marlins won last night 5-0, still playing good baseball. Trade deadline is tomorrow by 5:30. Hopefully they don't trade a couple guys, and they can make a little run here and maybe get into the wild card, which would be amazing because they have the lowest budget payroll in the baseball league. So hats off to Major League Baseball. Last night, the Yankees won. Volpe had a big night. He hit a home run, but he also had an error. This kid's going through a lot being in New York. I hope he gets through the other side and sees light because the New York media could be brutal and the fans. He was getting booed last night, and you could see it was really on him. So I'm hoping the best for him, that things do end up working out for him. The Jets announced that Justin Fields will be okay, and he will be playing the first game of the year against the Pittsburgh Steelers and Mr. Rogers. Man, I wonder how those ratings are going to be. First game, 1 o'clock that Sunday. Jets and Steelers. Woo! What do you think of that game, Tom? What do you think is going to win that?
Ooh, I'm going to go Steelers.
Yeah, that's going to be a crazy game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really is. Because, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like he's definitely wants, obviously both teams want to win, but Rodgers definitely wants to prove something. You know what I mean?
Do you just take the over in that and let it ride?
I don't know. They both got good defenses. The first week's hard. The only games that I would recommend early on, and obviously we've got 6 weeks to plan this, is the Bengals over. Every week I would do it. And probably Dallas that first Thursday night when they play Philly, because I think the world's going to be on Philly. So I would that's what I think. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But we got some time before it does. Preseason football does kick off tomorrow night. Woo! That is the Chargers and the Lions. Yes, preseason football. If you don't bet it, you're not American. Definitely make sure you're betting on your Hard Rock app. Or
is that the determining factor?
Yes, it is. Or get down to the casino, to the Guitar, or Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. Watch the game and have fun with it. Don't go crazy. It's the first game of the year. just to get a little taste. That's it. Just a little bit of a taste. The whole Derek Jeter thing is still swarming around up in New York with him not attending the Old Timers Day on August 9th. He did say that he doesn't appreciate WFAN going after him. He's got some personal things with his daughter he has to take care of, and that's why he's not showing up. People think he should show up no matter what. They are going to really have a special day also for the 2000 Yankees who beat the Mets in World Series, and he was the team captain. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach, and soon a new location in Palm Beach Gardens. We're excited about that. Franny and I will be there doing the show live. Love their gelato and love Pilar. So you guys stay tuned. We'll give you the details on that. In a couple minutes, you're also going to get a chance to win a $100 gift card to Deck 84. You can text us or call us. Call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number. Or text us at Real Radio 47142. Who do you think was the bigger star, Hulk Hogan or Ozzy? Let us know about that. And again, it really depends on, I guess, who you're a fan of. Most of us agree they're about even.
I'm going to pick Ozzy now.
Yeah.
I thought about it for a little bit. I think Ozzy was worldwide, where Hulk Hogan, I feel like wrestling was kind of centralized here more.
I said that earlier. I
just feel like it.
I mean, again, and Ozzy's been around long. Not that the Hulk hasn't been around, but it's more of America. Ozzy was everywhere. Both close in age, too. I think there's only a couple.
71, 76.
Yeah, so pretty close in age.
I don't know if you saw this, G-Man, because you were just talking a little MLB news in your trifecta, or if you've talked about it in the Greek zone. Did you see that they're doing a TV series on the whole gambling scandal with Otani's interpreter?
No, that'd be great.
Yeah, no, so it is. So it's a scripted series dramatizing the gambling scandal involving Ippei Masura, I don't know if I'm saying right, Otani's former interpreter. It's being developed by Starz, the network. The real-life story centers around the interpreter's theft of nearly $17 million from Otani to cover illegal gambling debts. He pleaded guilty to bank fraud and tax evasion, as we know, and was sentenced to 57 months in federal prison. Plus, he was ordered to pay $18 million in restitution, primarily to Otani itself. But yes, they say that this is a thing. It's in the work. Lionsgate Television is the one, but it could soon be headed to Starz. So that's the network they're saying that this is going to be on.
A lot of speculation with that story from a lot of people. First of all, the guy did not get a lot of time. 57 months is not long for what he did. People do speculate, is it true, is it not, that the MLB would never, ever come down on Otani because he's worldwide and they would make millions? Or maybe it's true.
Well, they just used him as a fall guy?
Yeah, we'll never know. Again, this is stuff that's out there. It's not stuff I believe, but it's stuff just like Michael Jordan's dad, that people come up with all these conspiracy theories and different things like that. Again, I just talked about it earlier with Billy Joel. I don't know. Just like how much these people watch their money. But these are big amounts to me. That's where it is. If it was $1 million, $2 million, that's not a lot of money, but I could see somebody, taking a little at a time, and maybe you don't notice if you have a ton, if you're not on it every day. But I mean, like $18 million is a ton of cash. And the other thing is, like, it went on for a long time. And I don't know. I mean, you get direct deposit from the Dodgers, his investments, his endorsements. I don't know. I mean, it seemed a little shady to me about the whole thing. He didn't get a lot of time either. And he could get out earlier, too. So we'll see. But that's something I want to check out because I don't know the whole story. And it'd be interesting to see how they portray it. You guys can give us a call in a moment. We're going to zip out the phones. And then you guys get a chance to win a $100 gift card to Deck 84. You will love this restaurant. It's in Delray, right on the water on Atlantic Avenue. Great food, great atmosphere for lunch or dinner, and Sunday brunch. It is good. I know a lot of people go there on Sundays. Always a good time. But you can pull up right on your boat if you want and check it out. $100 gift card to Deck 84. We're doing it right now, so give us a call at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Don will get you on, and then you will step into the Greek Casino. And the Greek Casino consists of one roulette wheel. That's right. And you got to make a decision. Is it red or black? Is it odd or even? First 18 or 19 to 36? If it comes up 0 and you pick the first 18, that is a winner. If it comes up 00 and you pick 1936, we throw that in for you there. So it's all even. It's all fair. You got the chance to win. You could do red or black, odd or even, whatever you want. Dom will get you guys on. And then if you win, you'll be on your way to Deck 84, a fantastic restaurant, great food, great atmosphere. Like I said, perfect for a Sunday brunch. I've been there on Sundays, and it's awesome. Dom, what do we have?
We have Robert up first.
Hello, Robert. How are you, sir?
I'm very well, guys. How are you doing today?
We're doing great, Robert. Appreciate you listening to Real Radio. Thank you so much for that. What is your selection?
Let's go even today.
All right, Robert, we're spinning the wheel as we speak. No more bets, people. Trying to get Robert a $100 gift card to Deck 84, a great restaurant that you will have an awesome time for. But guess what? You might not be going.
Oh,
it's a red tree. Sorry, Robert, but I love the enthusiasm. Try tomorrow. We'll have another one.
All right, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next up we have is Rick.
Hello, Rick. How are you, buddy?
I'm doing great, thank you.
Are you a fan of Deck 84? Have you ever been there?
I have been before.
Oh, good. All right, so you're familiar. You know it's a good place and great food.
Yeah, lovely location.
Yeah, it is great, right on the water. So, South Florida. All right, what is your selection?
Oh, I'll go Panther Red. How's that?
All right, Panther Red. 69 days to their season opens. Here we go. Panther Red. Ooh, it is. This is a good spin, too. Looks like you're going to Deck 84. It is Red 25.
Nice job, Ricky.
Awesome.
All right, enjoy, my friend. Stay on the phone. Talk slow, because Dominic is. And we'll get all your information and details. And thank you for listening to Real Radio.
Thank you, guys.
Peace. Ricky, a winner on Real Radio. Way to be, right out of the gate. Second one. Red 84, Red 25. 84. I was like, oh, that wasn't right.
47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, Franny, if you would apologize to Greek for me, I'm a little under the weather and didn't get dressed to watch him on the TV. Are you okay? Is that okay with you?
It's fine.
Just because you're sick, he's going to give you a pass.
Not a problem.
And then we have Greek. What's your thoughts of the Cleveland Guardians pitchers accused of gambling, fixing pitches?
If it's true, it's sad. Obviously, I think you're going to hear stories about this, the way gambling is now in our society, and that you can bet on every pitch and every play. Now, a guy and this is my thoughts on this isn't anything I know or he said, but a guy might feel like, hey, I could throw a ball, and maybe some of my friends and family are going to benefit and make big money, and I'm not throwing a game. I'm just throwing one ball. I don't know if they could ever fix that. Because I think a lot of times when you see sports players get involved with gambling, I feel like it's not them as so much the friends and family that they have. And they're like, hey, Dom, what are you going to throw first pitch? Can you throw a ball for me? And if you're a pitcher, you might be like, you know what? It's my cousin, my uncle. I'll help him. I mean, I don't know. But I think in your mind, you could also justify like, hey, I'm not throwing a game. I'm just throwing one bad pitch. So I know they're investigating. The one thing with gambling that people don't seem to understand is that this is like unbelievably just spread so quick. And when they see any kind of bets that seem not regular at any amount throughout the country, they nail it and they go after it and they notify. And they're like right away, hey, we got to look at this. This does not seem right. So we'll see what happens. I hope it's not true. Anytime I hear anything with sports betting, I hope it's not true, but I don't know, so we'll see. Yes, Tom.
I have Vinny from New York on the phone.
Oh, Jesus. What's up, Vinny?
Yeah, Riggs. I'm available for the Peru trip.
Okay.
Call.
All right, we'll tell him. Thank you.
All right, and why have we been calling Mr. Rogers this whole time? It blows my mind. Woo, 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 woo.
He's on a roll.
Oh, my goodness. So this is some investigative work done. A couple years ago, Keanu Reeves had some watches stolen, as some people do, from his home in Los Angeles. And, some Rolexes, right? He had 6 watches, and including a timepiece worth around $10K, but they were all around that. So they swiped it from his Hollywood Hills estate. And this was back in December of 2023. So officials said they turned over $125,000 worth of jewelry to the FBI. And by officials, I mean, Chilean officials. So they were able to track it all the way in Chile. They said that he is singing the praises, Keanu Reeves, of the Chilean authorities because they're returning his expensive watches that were stolen from his home years ago.
Very nice.
Yeah, they said they made the big announcement about his 6 watches that they were able to find. And the Chilean police launched an operation with the FBI to take down a South American-based burglary crew that was targeting homes of famous celebrities, such as Reeves and the same people who went after Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes' place.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what they're saying. It was just this group of them. So they conducted raids of houses in Santiago, Chile, were able to recover Reeves watches as well as stolen cars, iPhones, and designer purses.
Must have been a big house.
Yes, right. Meanwhile, another high-profile American, they said Kristi Noem, who's Trump's Secretary of Homeland Security, flew into the Chilean capital to meet with local officials about the transnational burglary crew and other issues that was going on back in April because she was robbed of her pocketbook by a Chilean national in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so
I think she was at a restaurant.
But they, yep.
That's amazing that they caught that. And the serial numbers is where they usually nail it with the watches.
Yeah, so that's how they found out who these guys were, and they did. They went back to Chile, and they've been raiding their houses, and now they're finding all this stuff that they stole here in the States.
And that's great for their authorities. I mean, you know what? All honest people, obviously, you're dealing with.
I'm surprised, right? Because with Keanu Reeves, $125,000 worth of jewelry, his incident happened in 2023. I'm surprised they're still holding on to these watches.
Yeah.
You would think that they took them
Long
so they could
gone.
sell them or something like that, but it's from what it sounds like, you got all 6 of them back.
Who knows? Maybe they had them at like a pawn shop over there, and there was a connection. Maybe there was a fence for them where they put the stolen goods, and maybe they walked into there. I mean,
No, they're saying for the home. They found these in a home.
I'm saying maybe that's what they could have had them or just left them, or maybe they weren't getting good prices for them, and they were like, hey, you know what? We'll hold on to them, and then we'll get good money for them. And I mean, Rolex is obviously one of the best watches you can get in the world. He didn't have like super expensive ones, but he had nice ones. But I'm sure he was happy about it.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like to be such a. I mean, even though, don't get me wrong, $10,000 watch is nice, but Keanu Reeves doesn't seem to be like one of those flashier ones.
Yeah, he's
like who was it? Lionel Messi, who was on the cam on Sunday for the Coldplay show. A lot of people, including Jason, who I do mornings with on Gator, he was like, man, because he went to go see Coldplay on Saturday. He's like, I wish I would have gone Sunday because Florida Panthers were there.
Yeah.
Messi was there. It was seen more of a who's who. But Lionel Messi is wearing a Barbie Rolex, I think what it's called. It's a pink Rolex. It's very sharp looking, and they were talking about this, and so it is. It's a Rolex Daytona, nicknamed the Barbie. So the watch is crafted 18 karat gold, yellow, featuring pink sapphire bezel and a matching pink dial. And they say it's considered one of the Rolex's most exclusive gem set models.
I can only imagine.
Yeah. No, it's pretty nuts. I want you guys to guess how much you think this watch. And I'll let you know. There's only 10 of them in the world.
Oh, it's got to be millions.
So
I would say 2 to 3 million.
So it was funny because eagle-eyed fans noticed the watch and they were like, "Whoa, look at this watch!" But
I go with 500.
500K.
Yep.
I would say way more. There's only how many? 7 you said in the country, in the world?
They're saying 10.
10, yeah.
Yes. So you say a few million.
Mm-hmm.
And it is, according to the article that I have here, it is worth $2 million.
Woo!
Yeah.
No, my watches. And this is the thing that police, same thing with Kim Kardashian, they keep advising big stars because don't do it. Because they know it's at your house.
So they do range anywhere from 800K to $2 million. I don't know what the range is from or for. I don't know watches. I guess maybe just
Jewelry,
because
diamonds.
Well, because there's only 10 made. Maybe to condition, right?
Yeah,
Condition of it, I guess. Yeah, that would be it. But yeah, they say range from 800 to $2 million. And so yes, he does have one of those. Man, I would just be how these celebrities do it all the time because he's out there at a stadium wearing this thing, and I know they got ultra security on them, but I would just be so anxious, and maybe it's just because I've never rocked a piece of jewelry that even close to that expensive. But having $2 million on your wrist, I'm like, I'm getting rolled today. I mean, like this, that to me is, I don't know.
There's a couple things that are involved in this. A, he has security.
Yeah.
B, he has insurance. So if somebody comes up to him, he's like, the hell with it. But the thing with the police, and that's why a lot of celebrities are getting robbed, they have been for years when they started social media, because everybody can find out where everybody lives, and they put all these things out there, especially jewelry. every time you're putting something out there, there could be somebody good who sees it, but somebody bad. And they know it's got to be at that house. So that's the thing that, you got to worry about. Same thing with Burrow. He was talking about that. He goes, you know what? Floyd Mayweather had the same problem too. If you notice, Floyd Mayweather over the last 3-4 years, he has stopped all the flash. And there's been speculation that he got rolled. I don't remember. He used to go to Burger King with 800,000 and get a milkshake and film the whole thing. Something could happen where somebody's like, what are you doing? There's people out there, they don't care. They'll take a shot. So that's the one thing that they do tell you as a star or anybody. And the same thing casinos. When you leave casinos and you win, when people get rolled. I mean, there are professionals out there who watch and look for things. And even the girls, what do you hear every time? The girl looks at the guy's watch and his shoes. And that's when they decide if they're going to roll him. So it's one of those situations you got to be careful. But for most people watching or listening, you're not going to have to worry about having this watch. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a crash here on 95 that'll be northbound after PGA Boulevard, blocking your left lane. Stay to the right of that, delays along the approach to the turnpike. Currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there with a 5-star restaurant and always something going on in Monroe's. Fantasy Friday, dreams take center stage every Friday night. The girls are on stage and they will give you a fantasy. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant and beautiful ladies. I can't think of any better place to go to enjoy a great night. And if you like sports, it's a perfect place to watch UFC or any sports. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it on your things to do this week. Peace.
If you pay attention to the latest medical advances, you've heard about the exciting developments in stem cell treatments. But where do you go? Bespoke Biologics is a pioneer in this exciting field of medicine. The medical professionals at Bespoke Biologics have over 15 years experience and speak with people every day about boosting their immune system, fighting the aging process, and new ways of avoiding disease. If you're ready to explore the potential to improve your quality of life, learn more now at BespokeStemCell.com. Stem cells are some of the most powerful cells in the body, and researchers are moving at warp speed and harnessing their power to help people combat a wide range of health issues. The first step is education, and the latest, most amazing discoveries are now at your fingertips at BespokeStemCell.com. BespokeStemCell.com. Go to BespokeStemCell.com now to learn more about these medical breakthroughs and schedule your introductory call today. BespokeStemCell.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When we place our loved ones in a nursing home, we expect them to receive the best care. We meet with families who learn that their mothers and fathers, grandmothers and grandfathers have been terribly abused in nursing homes. Bed sores, malnutrition, broken bones, dehydration, and yes, even death. If you believe that a loved one has been abused or neglected while living in a nursing home, call us. The consultation is free.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will. Some things can steal your sunshine. I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit Pfizerforall.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Olesky for CBS 12 News. It is a very hot and humid day on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the 90s out there through the day. Feeling like the triple digits, though, when factoring in that humidity, so be sure to stay hydrated. Could still see a few isolated downpours developing. Otherwise, we stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A few downpours possible again tomorrow with temperatures back in the low 90s for your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer for Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the Native Americans in a way I guarantee you've never heard before. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Suck my kiss.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Suck my kiss? Mm-hmm. Well, that was Franny or you?
Franny. Was that Franny or you?
Suck my kiss.
I think that was Franny.
Pretty sure that was not Dom, but that is a lyric from a Red Hot Chili Pepper song called Suck My Kiss.
Oh, wow. I don't know what that was from. You got some great jobs from Franny. You really do. They're always entertaining.
I don't know. I can't remember why I was singing that or why I said that lyric. I have no idea. But
Something with Red Hot Chili Peppers, probably.
Yeah, obviously.
We got a couple more Frannies.
Yeah, a few more.
4K, I know. 4K. Son of a bitch. It's about 10 inches. It's so big. That sucker, I was thinking maybe 5-6 inches, probably just like, it's my whole upper arm. It's about 10 inches. It's so big. Son of a bitch. What kind of ass clown douche nozzle? Okay, that's good.
There's a couple new ones in there.
It's awesome. It's awesome. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. And it's only halftime. It's 12 o'clock, so you got a lot of time to change the day and for it to get a little better. Now, if you're having a good day, just do what you did, and it'll continue on. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it is time for some facts of fun. Fun facts.
It's fun facts. All right, so we're going absolutely at random fun facts today. There's no relationship with these, and hopefully they're ones that you've never heard. Just because I'm not super thrilled with the holidays, which normally is what I base them on, but I'll let you know, just in case you're curious. And this is something that I hope you have a good one. I'm very fortunate where I have a great one. It's Father-in-Law Day.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
International Day of Friendship. National Cheesecake Day.
Ooh.
You guys like cheesecake?
Yep.
Yeah.
A little fattening, but it's nice.
I like that one place, Junior's in New York City.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, I've never been there, but I've heard it's great.
National Whistleblower Appreciation Day. Paperback Book Day. Share a Hug Day.
Oh, later.
And World Snorkeling Day. But yes, as I mentioned, we're just going to go some random fun facts for our fun facts for the day. And I am going to start with this one. Evel Knievel was fired from his mining job after high school for attempting a motorcycle-type wheelie in a large earth mover. They said in the process, he accidentally hit the main power line for a city of Montana, causing a city-wide power outage.
Good move.
Whoopsies.
And that parlayed into his career.
Look at that.
And he made millions. He said, I'm out of here. They fired him.
My bad.
I'll go jump buses.
Absolutely. At Random Fun Facts, Asia has a larger surface area than the moon. Asia's 17.2 million square miles. The moon, only 14.6. Look at that.
I wonder who measured that.
Florida is the flattest state in the U.S., as we do know that. Kansas has a reputation for being the flattest state, but it's not. It actually came in 7th.
I'm gonna debate that.
But we're not talking about breast, G-Man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're talking about man.
I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna say we got more fake breasts.
Oh, goodness gracious. Some Volkswagen cars in 1959, this is awesome, had coffee makers built into the dashboard.
Oh, wow.
Sounds kind of unsafe, though. I was like, ooh, coffee maker. But then I'm like thinking, bumping around, it's a little hot. And then you just like, you have coffee spillage on you.
That'd be great today. Coffee maker in your car? It can't be any worse.
I think they actually have them that will fit in your dash that you can buy
Oh, really?
on Amazon and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
Probably like a cute little Keurig maker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
For the vehicle. Let's see, where else am I at? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I went a little crazy here. I put the same fun facts a million times in a row. Let's see. Next up, in your at Random Fun Facts, there have been 3 players in Major League Baseball with the first name Aurelio. Am I saying that right? Aurelio. And all 3, this is crazy, were killed in car accidents.
Wow. That's sad.
Yep. There was Aurelio Monteagudo, died in 1990, Lopez in 92, and Rodriguez in 2000, all with the same first name.
Very
Wild, right? Yep. They said you can, another at Random Fun Fact, you can get a really good estimate of the temperature in Fahrenheit by counting how many times, this is only if we have, a lot of crickets out here in other areas, how many times a cricket chirps in 14 seconds. Then you add the number 40 to that, and that will give you a really good estimate of the temperature in Fahrenheit.
That's deep. Can I just look at my phone for the temperature?
Just count the crickets chirping. In 14 seconds. It's not like you have to wait that long. It's just 14 seconds worth of it.
What do you got going on in your life if you're counting crickets?
Counting.
Should I call you back?
Hey,
I'm
let's say you're lost in the woods. You're like, man, I'm just wondering what the temp is outside. I don't
Please
know.
be quiet. I'm counting crickets.
And then finally here, Domino's and Pizza Hut are luxury chains in Japan. It's not like it is here. They say large pizzas over there cost about $35, and most of the U.S. and Domino's Pizza Hut is much cheaper. Count. But in many urban areas, smaller pizzerias have $35 large pizzas. It isn't common here in the States. But yeah, when you go to Japan, never been, would love to go. It's a luxury over there, Pizza Hut and Domino's. And there you go for your at Random Fun Facts.
Great job, Francis. We get a lot of emails about different things that we can use on the show if we want to. I'm going to ask Franny and Dom. I'm going to say, I think I know the answers, but I'm going to say, Dom, have you ever been driving your car and had road rage?
Road rage?
Yeah.
Does getting into my last accident count?
Well, I mean, before.
Before? No.
Yeah,
Not really.
Yeah, I can't see that with you.
Not really.
Franny, how about you?
Not really either. Have I before? Yeah. But most of the time, no.
Me either. I mean, it says, but I drive slow too. 55%.
So people are road raging at you.
Yeah. Jesus, great. Come on. I don't drive slow. I just drive when I have to. I mean, if it's.
Well, but it doesn't matter how you drive. Sometimes road rage is caused by other people. I know the one incident that I did, the dude cut me off and then he slammed on his brakes after he cut me off, almost wanted me to hit him as I'm entering the Costco parking lot. I slam on my horn. He gives me the number 1. That's when I got road rage because I was like, I did nothing wrong. And now this guy, oh yeah. And he was driving a douchemobile. So yeah, I got road rage in that incident.
I thought of that, but I was like, what about that one time?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, of course. I think we've all had road rage, but to be one who's constantly just mad on the roadways.
Yeah, 55% of Americans said that they've had at least one incident of road rage.
55% seems like a low percentage.
Yeah, and they said for many things, like what you said, sometimes people driving too slow, people texting, people not using their signals, people cutting them off, things like that. Cutting somebody off, I think you're going to get a lot of people that are going to lose their
Yeah, and that's what happened with me.
So you were in the right, obviously.
Yeah.
Who do you have?
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening?
Good afternoon, everyone.
What's up, Evan? How are you, bud?
I'm doing well. I told you before, I used to live in San Francisco.
Okay.
And I talked to a friend of mine this morning, just a little while ago. It's like 9 o'clock there, and it's 57 degrees.
That sucks. Yeah. What'd they say, the coldest... what's that?
Yeah, Mark Twain. Yeah, they said Mark Twain said the coldest winter I ever spent was a summer in San Francisco.
Yeah, I remember that was the thing. I was in San Francisco a couple of times. I used to go to Niner games, and I used to go to Postrio's, a famous restaurant, once in a while out there. It was a couple summers I went. It was cold.
Yeah, you went to Candlestick, I am going to assume.
Yes, I did. And I went to the new Giants Stadium, too.
Yep. Yeah, that's where we went. Yeah, we used to go. I tell you, you would go to if you went to a baseball game and start 4:00 game, whatever. You would have to bring a jacket because it would get you wouldn't not a windbreaker. I'm talking about you would have to bring a jacket in the summertime.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So that wind would just blow in there. It was freezing. Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, I used to live in South San Francisco on the hill.
Okay.
And my front yard was the bay, San Francisco Bay, and my backyard was the Pacific Ocean. And you couldn't see either one of them until like 3 o'clock in the afternoon when the fog would dissipate.
Wow!
And then it'd come back in about 7 o'clock at night. Yeah, it was constant. So that was my view. You paid for the view and you got it for like 3 hours a day.
That's pretty cool, though. I mean, again, I'm sure. How long were you living out there for?
I lived in the early 80s.
Okay.
I lived in LA and then I moved up to San Francisco in the early 80s, and then I moved to Berkeley and then came back home.
That's nice.
Yeah.
What else is up, Ev?
So anyway, Jeter's still getting beat up. Man, they ought to just leave it alone. Don't you think so?
Well, I think it's Jeter, and I think it's a different time now where he's not playing, so they don't have to really kiss his ass anymore. Because before, they didn't say anything because Jeter was known. If you went against him or said something, then he cut you off. And he was one of the top interviewers in the country in baseball, and he was the captain of the Yanks and a shortstop. Now he doesn't have the same juice. He's also in the media himself. I'm a little surprised about Boomer because you would think there'd be a little, athletes. They know each other a little at places and stuff, but they're not leaving alone.
And what do you? Yeah, I know you brought this up about Volpe. Do you think he's going to make it? Do you think it would be better for him to go to another team?
He might be. I mean, I don't know how this is going to shake out. I mean, we could talk about it more in the Greek zone where he's under tremendous amount of pressure. I mean, last night he got the big hit and he got a home run, but he also made an error, 2 errors. I feel bad for him when I watch him because the fans are brutal in New York. They are. I mean, Randy Johnson told the story one time. He's at the World Trump Towers, and he pitched the night before, and some guy came up with his wife, and they started cursing at him because he let up a couple of runs, and he was like, I don't want to pitch here. I want to get out of here. And those are New York fans. Even Jeter said that in his documentary. He said he'd get in a cab if they were losing. Guys would say something like, what the hell's wrong with you guys, this and that. But that's New Yorkers. That's part of it.
Yep. I think the hardest it ever affected was Chuck Knobloch playing there.
Yeah.
He couldn't throw the ball. Remember, he couldn't throw the ball. He couldn't throw the ball from second to first base. He froze.
Yep, he did.
That's as a professional. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was actually a very good ball player in Minnesota.
He was an all-star. When the Yankees got him, they were rocked. He was on a couple of championship teams, I think, with the Yanks. But, yeah, the media is brutal. And I think it's harder today for athletes because everybody's got a camera. Everybody's got their phone. Whatever they do is ignited. Then you got to worry about the next 24 hours of social media, response and what people think. It's a lot. It really is. They get paid millions. I trade with them tomorrow, but I'm saying it is a lot to handle.
Sure. And do you think the fans are easier on the Mets than they are the Yankees?
Yeah, because the expectations aren't the same as work. Same thing as your jobs. Your jobs, there are certain people they're harder on, and the workers who are not as good, they let them slack off, and they give them gift cards.
Oh, what?
Oh, sound like Jock. Oh, yeah, you got that. Yes, that's a Dom story there, that's for sure.
Evan, we're going to run, brother. Thanks for the call.
Hey, you guys have fun.
You too. 877-927-6969. You can get involved in any way you want, or you can text at Real Radio 47142. What are you nodding your head about? Hulk Hogan or Ozzy? Who do you think was the bigger star? Now I think we're swaying toward Ozzy. Worldwide is what we thought. But you guys have an opinion on it, or maybe you saw one of them.
And somebody was talking about, because Keanu Reeves' watches were recovered in Chile. And they were stolen back in 2023. And I wonder, well, why are these guys still holding on to it? And somebody said, yeah, but it's going to cost about $300,000 to ship the watches back to Reeves. I don't think it's going to be that much. And then they also said maybe they could have been held by a private collector who got ratted out.
You never know.
So, yeah, there's all these different instances. And then we have a message here for Riggs. It says, Riggs, Nutter's wife, I hope you're listening, Riggs. Riggs, Nutter's wife, and I are fighting at the moment. So I'm available to watch over your wife while you're at the wedding, and we'll keep her distracted. She knows how to get a hold of me. That's from Stephen Boga.
Ooh.
Oh, my God. I love our audience. Nutter, I wonder what his thoughts were on Hulk Hogan. I'm sure he was a fan because he was a big wrestling fan. He had the whole belt and everything. He brought the belt in one time when he was doing the show with us. And it was pretty cool. It was a replica, but it was cool. And it was expensive. I mean, it wasn't like, it was like $49. But yeah, he was a big, big wrestling fan. Yeah, let us know what you think. Who do you think was a bigger star in your mind? Was it Ozzy or was it Hulk Hogan? Again, everybody's going to think different things based on who you're a fan of. Tom, thanks for putting on.
I know, I forgot to. That's why me and him just put his on.
I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, it's okay.
I follow Franny's
I know.
rules.
I take it off during the breaks and I put it back on during the show, and sometimes I forget.
You do whatever you want.
That's what it is. So this person is persistent. Kind of reminds me of G-Man, because I think that some people would call you persistent. So the first time Luke, his name is Luke, popped the question to his girlfriend Sarah, she immediately rejected him. They'd only been together for 6 months at the time, but they've been together now for 7 years.
Oh, wow.
So in those 7 years, and he has asked her since 6 months to marry him. Since those 7 years, she has turned him down 41 more times after that initial one. Wow. And his persistency paid off. 43. And they said paid off the 43rd time. And after a destination wedding in Jamaica, they're finally happily married. So asking someone to marry you and having them say no is a nightmare scenario for most of us. The kind of rejection is hard to take. But one man just didn't let it stop him from marrying the woman of his dreams. As I mentioned, he has asked her 43 times over 7 years. She finally said yes. He started out eager, popping the question for the first time earlier on, as I mentioned. I just said no, is what she said. We've only been together 6 months. She's like, I love him. I just wasn't ready.
Yeah, but they didn't break up either. They stayed together.
No, yeah. So he planned elaborate proposals a lot of the times, too, over the course of the 7 years, renting a castle in Prague, arranging a candlelit dinner, horseback riding trips. Each time she said no. So he's spending all of this money each time she said no. When he asked her to be his wife the 42nd time, Sarah promised, next time you ask, I'll say yes. But just you wait. She sounds like a tease, huh? So he did. After a year passed, he took her to Greenwich in southeast London and tried one more time, telling her, this is the center of the world. I guess maybe it's considered. And you are the center of the world for me, and I want to marry you. The 43rd time was a charm. She finally said yes after a long-awaited destination wedding in Jamaica. They finally got married.
God bless.
There are so many guys that would be like, I am out.
Of course. After the first time.
I'm spending all this money, I'm doing all these things, and after the 42nd time is ridiculous. 43. But even if she goes, ask me next year, I'll say yes. Come on, girl. Come on.
Unless she does something unbelievable for him.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah.
I mean, that's it. Most times, though, couples do break up because the person on the other side is like, I don't think you're maybe marrying material. I don't want to be like that. And you get hurt feelings. And I think that would obviously be devastating if you asked somebody to get married and they said no. I wish people said no to me. 877-927-69.
G-Man, will you marry me? I know. That was G-Man asking people, you know how you get, maybe not, you just don't ask them, Greek. If you wish they said no.
You're right.
Yeah, you
You're
just
right.
you don't propose.
Yeah, you're right. Well, you know
if
what?
if that's how you go into an engagement, going, man, I hope they say no. And then you probably should have asked them.
Well, after the fact, I'm just saying.
Oh, goodness.
I gotta use a couple of those rings back. It is football season coming up right around the corner. I'm just saying.
What are you, Gilbert Arenas?
I wish I was.
Speaking of, I don't know if you guys saw this. This was yesterday. Did we talk a little bit about Vince McMahon in a serious car crash?
It is Bentley, right?
Yeah, they said he smashed a 2024 Bentley into a Beamer before colliding with a medium guardrail with a third vehicle. They said that was going the opposite direction, was struck by debris from the crash. They said that as of now, I'm looking, they said no major injuries. Okay, so that's good. We're reporting the crash. However, McMahon is reportedly cited for reckless driving.
Where was this
They're
at?
saying he caused it.
Cha-ching,
It's in,
cha-ching.
yeah, Connecticut, right? I mean, talk about something with
Oh my
money.
God.
Yep.
I'm sure he had insurance.
Besides that, it's cha-ching.
Yeah, he gives out a car. I don't have any insurance. I'm sorry.
As she said, one woman the one who was driving her BMW already took to Facebook saying that she identified herself as the driver of the BMW, claiming that she was on her way to a ferry traveling to Martha's Vineyard when all this happened.
Oh, of course.
So Martha's Vineyard is it's an expensive place too. So she,
she's not earning either.
Doesn't matter. But yeah, so
He'll pay. He'll get at it.
Oh, I'm sure he
As long
will.
as nobody got seriously hurt.
And that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. A lot of people today, they get into an accident and you bump into somebody or something like that. And there are people, I've heard many stories, the person doesn't have insurance. And that really
That happens
sucks.
way too much here.
Yeah, and you're right. And that's what I was going to say. I know a lot of people have told me stories where they don't have insurance and nice cars they hit. And I'm just amazed how some people don't have it.
Oh my goodness. And if this is real news, because I'm on TMZ hopping on this new thing, this is ridiculous. TMZ is now reporting that Donald Trump's White House has been in communication with Diddy's legal team about potentially pardoning him. They learned that the decision may be determined by judges ruling on bail. Sources with direct knowledge tell TMZ Donald Trump is more than open to pardoning Puff Daddy, but he wants to wait to see what the judge does with his latest bail petition. So, because he is going back again. He's supposed to be
October
released
7th.
October, yes, but he's trying to get out sooner, obviously. They're told if he's granted bail, Trump will not make a decision on a pardon until he is sentenced. If the judge denies bail, a decision will be made immediately.
We'll see. I mean, very interesting. But
Very interesting. And if it is true and that does happen, you know how many feathers will be ruffled because of this.
Oh, yeah. October 7th is his hearing when he goes there. He was denied bail, and we'll see what happens. And I know he's going, trying to get out. TMZ also reported the other day, he said he just wants to live in Miami. Down there at his one house, sells it 2 homes, but we'll see what happens. That would be pretty surprising if that did happen. It definitely would. And that would get a lot of reaction.
Yep.
There's no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. We always do appreciate you listening. There is no more $1,000 giveaway, but that's coming back. But you will have a chance starting next week to go to Las Vegas and get $1,000. Tom, even you.
No.
We might not be employing next week.
Oh, do you know something I don't?
So then you can get involved.
Oh, I guess I call him up like every day then too.
Keyword. We'll put up a sign for you. It says Dom, a.k.a. Calvin. But yeah, you guys are going to get a great opportunity next week to go to Vegas on iHeart. It'll be a great weekend. You want to talk about memories? You'll have them that weekend. And going to see those fantastic acts in Las Vegas, which is always a good time. They do it every year. And it's something that you'll remember your whole life. We really will. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We will come back with some WWGD later in the program. Don, we have somebody on hold. Go ahead. Who we got?
Yeah, real quick, we have Journey on the phone.
Journey, what's happening?
Everything fine. Everything good. After that, sir, can I talk to you? Sir, I need you to talk to you. Can you? I call you at private.
Okay, yeah, you can call us. You can call us back.
Yeah, you can call us back.
Yeah.
Give us a call back, bro, because we're against the clock. So give us a call back, and whatever we can do to help you and direct you in the right direction, we will. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, keeping people on the smooth and silky. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Fritz seems like he's got the healthiest organs. I don't know if you really do, but you seem like you do. I mean, Sea-Lion's organs are fine. They seem to be functioning.
I would like his liver. It's bigger than mine.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be anything.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 is looking good on your Wednesday afternoon drive in Palm Beach County, but we do have some trouble southbound on the turnpike just before PJ Boulevard, as a crash is currently blocking all lanes, but drivers are able to squeeze through on the right shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer for Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how an oilman helped capture one of the most notorious criminals of the 20th century. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now get a king bed for a queen price, plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, "Oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer."
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Get ready for the 13th annual Treasure Coast Bonito Blast, Florida's biggest fishing tournament, August 8th and and 9th at Pirates Cove Resort and Marina in Stewart. Don't miss the captain's dinner Friday night. Then join us Saturday for happy hour, boat watching, and a whole lot of fishing fun. Proceeds benefit the Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, so you're fishing for a cause. Register now at TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. That's TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. The Bonito Blast, August 8th and 9th. See you dockside at Pirates Cove and Stewart.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah,
I love those guys.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will. Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a very hot and humid day on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the 90s out there today. Feeling like the triple digits, though, when factoring in that humidity, so be sure to stay hydrated. Could still see a few isolated downpours developing. Otherwise, we stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A few downpours possible again tomorrow with temperatures back in the low 90s for your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I sit back, smoke a pina colada.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Seems like management really loves Dom lately. Really just going up and above for them. The big boss just said to me, be nice to Dom and make sure we, feather him down and wave to him every day. I said, okay.
Oh, gee, man.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll come back with, we're back now. But
I was like, hold on a second.
We'll do a
Is it a break already?
Woo! We'll do a trifecta, and we'll talk about some unbelievable, unforgettable moments in life and a lot more. Dominic's in house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins won last night, 5-0. Still playing good baseball. Major League Baseball trade deadline is tomorrow night, 5:30. And I'm hoping they don't trade a couple of these guys. They have the lowest payroll in baseball, and they still have an outside chance to make the playoffs. Would be unbelievable. Let's go Marlins. And if it sounds like I'm excited, it's because I had them last night. So I am happy about the Marlins, and I don't want to trade these kids. I really don't. A lot of good, they've always had a very good farm system, and then they trade them all away, which totally sucks. Panthers open up their season, speaking of Jason, in 69 days. My God, it seems like yesterday the parade was going down there, and We were down there looking at everybody with the cup and all the fans and all the Panthers. And, man, 69 days, they open it up. Justin Fields for the Jets will be wearing a walking boot, but they said he will be ready also for the opener. Also, Florida Gators, their quarterback is in a walking boot, but he says he'll be ready, too, for their opener August 30th, which will be on Real Radio. And Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. Or you could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So talking about who you think is more popular, if it was Ozzy or Hulk Hogan, we lost both legends. And somebody says, I think if you showed pics of Ozzy and Hulk to random people that don't own TVs all around the world, I believe more than 80% would recognize Hulk Hogan before Ozzy. But then we have another text that said Ozzy had 5.8 million people view his final show streaming and 45,000 were there in person. I don't think the Hulkster was getting those type of numbers, especially not recently.
Yeah, I would think so.
So two different opinions there.
Yeah. I think with Ozzy, too, the last performance that he did, I think a lot of people felt that, too. Like, this could be the last time we're going to see him. He was up in age. Obviously, there was talk about him having some health problems, so people might have figured, like, hey, man, this is the last
It was definitely in person, but it was definitely going to be because he made it known that was his last show.
Yeah, so I think people watched it more and wanted to check him out. A lot of times, bands, we've heard it for years. This is our last performance, our farewell tour, and then they come back 6 months later.
Yeah.
So...
They do it. I mean, I know The Who's done it. Speaking of The Who, if you want to see them, could be their last show. If you want to see them, all you have to do is show us your preset. Make Real Radio 92.1 the number one preset on the iHeartRadio app. Then you're going to take a screenshot, submit it to realradio921.com/preset, and you could get yourself a pair of tickets to go see The Who at Amerant Bank Arena. All the instructions, realradio921.com/preset.
Fran, I know you have a topic of unforgettable moments in your life.
Yeah, so we talked about that your car sees 11 moments.
Yeah, we couldn't come up with that, though.
Yeah, we could have come up with it, but we barely, and you only have your cars for 2 years. That's how long I've had mine, and I plan on having a lot longer, and there could be some unforgettable moments. But this is the list of unmissable moments in life or unforgettable moments. There's a few moments in life that are truly unforgettable, and a new survey is highlighting them. And I think you could guess what some of them are, but they said kids make up a lot of these lists, right? From watching a baby take their first step to even having a child.
Sure.
And
I was going to say that.
Overall, people experience 5 unforgettable moments each year. Each year, unforgettable moments.
I don't know if I've had 5 in my life. Oh my God, 5 each year.
So the top 10 most cherished moments in life: being proposed to,
that's
or
nice.
proposing to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Unforgettable or most cherished moments: being told I love you and saying it back. Driving a car on your own for the very first time.
Yes.
Witnessing a child's first words.
That's nice.
Falling in love for the first time at number 6. Your child's first day at school, number 5.
Mm-hmm.
The last goodbye to a loved one. It's very sad, but probably most cherished, right? Holding the keys to your first home.
Yeah, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. And that's number 3. Top 2, watching your baby take their first steps. And number 1, if you do have a child, that's why I said a lot of this is about children, holding your newborn baby for the very first time. Those are the top 10, what they call unforgettable moments you'll have in your life.
Yeah, again, if you guys want to add to it, text us or call us. I'm sure those are unbelievable moments with children, like you said. First day of school, I mean, that's got to be one, you know what? And you remember what it was. You come home, your mom asks you or your dad, hey, how was school? Did you meet anybody? Did you make any new friends? For me, my mom was like, I hope you didn't take anybody's money or hustle anybody. I said, no, it was good today. Who do we got, Tom?
Good, little G. We have Chris on the phone.
Chris, what's happening, buddy?
G-Man, what it do? Penthouse, how y'all doing?
We're doing great, Chris. How are you, buddy?
Good. So listen, I'm having a debate with one of my coworkers.
Okay.
I know it's going to sound like I'm kidding, but because I'm really not.
Okay.
Like, my coworker said if he caught his girl with another girl, like, he would consider that cheating. I told him, all right, Phil. I said, is it really cheating? Like, and you guys, like, really? Like, you should consider yourself a lucky man.
Dom?
We'll go Dom first.
We'll go Dom first. Go ahead.
I consider him a lucky man.
So you wouldn't consider your girlfriend cheating?
Nope.
Okay. Franny?
I consider it cheating. I think but how Chris is and how Dom are reacting to it is such a dude way to react. Like, two girls ended up sweet. Maybe I can get in on it.
Yeah.
But let's say they hook up and they're together and then she decides, yeah, I don't need my boyfriend anymore.
That's
This
right.
is great. I should have been with a woman this whole entire time.
And that's happened before. So, I mean...
No disrespect. That just means she wasn't meant for you.
Yeah, but
well,
it's still...
that's true. Cheating, but cheating is cheating either way. If she's cheating with the dude and decides if she wasn't meant for you either, but a girl too. Like, how do you not consider that cheating, Chris? What is? I want to know your thought process with that.
Okay, so here's the way I look at it. I mean, for one, it's two girls.
So what does that part? But you're being stereotyped. I mean, what does that mean? It's still cheating.
But it's your girlfriend or your wife, let's say it, and she's doing something that you did not know about.
That's cheating.
She's going behind your back and hooking up with somebody. Doesn't matter what sex it is.
I need to figure out how I can get involved.
Oh, see, but that's what you're basing your answer
Of course,
on.
every guy, that's the dream and fantasy.
Yeah, and that's not
Hey,
reality.
all right, so are we saying if you can't get involved, then maybe?
Yeah.
No, you can't change, and everybody does this. You cannot change the scenarios. It's you caught your wife.
You're changing scenarios all the time. Okay.
I'm the Greek and you're not. No,
I'm a little Greek.
In this case, it is you caught your wife cheating with another girl. And I think a typical answer that most guys, and I'm going to get on Franny's boat 100%. It's a stereotype, and it does happen where girls are like, and I know somebody, 2 or 3 guys, I'm out.
I know two people who were married, 2 men, and cheated with a woman, and guess what? Not married to the dudes anymore. Now they're with those girls.
So I think cheating's cheating. And I think anybody that plays in a different lane, I mean, the fantasy is that you're parlaying this to like, ooh, we're going to have a 2-on-1. And this isn't Paramount Lot 6. You're not writing a script.
Because I think, Chris, if you were going to have this my mindset, if a 2-on-1 was on the table, it would have been presented that way.
Yep.
They're going around your back. They're being sneaky.
Yeah.
Well, I just feel like you're not working the angle properly. Then. You know, should be the hint. Like, if your girl is, like, always, oh, she looks good, you need to start taking her to a club. Pay attention to these little subtle hints.
Yeah, but that's, again, that's changing that. That's you together. Cheating is that you don't know.
Yeah, it's behind your back.
You don't know it's happening. Like, you walk in and she's in bed with a woman. That's cheating. Like, what's going on?
But, Chris, I'm with you. If your girl is talking about all the time how beautiful women is and how maybe she wants to try it, then the angle you work with is you go, hey, babe, do you want to bring one into the relationship? Yeah. You want to try to have some fun? That's the angle. You present it that way and see what she says. But that's you guys making this decision together. It's not behind anybody's back.
Well, you know, you just got to stay on your P's and Q's. But, like, I mean, is it really?
And man, again,
I can't change your mind because clearly you don't think it is.
Yeah, I mean, again, I said this to somebody this morning about a different situation. One of my friends, Chris, anybody can make any scenario fit. So for you, if it fits and you don't think it's cheating, then that's fine. If you're asking anybody, a lot of people, I think a lot of people would say yes. Now, and if you ever said, oh, I caught her with a guy, then it's 100% cheating. Cheating is cheating. I mean, that's it. You don't know about it. That's what cheating to me is. You didn't know about it as a man or a woman. I wouldn't be happy about it. I mean, why would you be happy about it? You're thinking like you walk in, she's fooling around with a woman. She's like, oh, I was just going to call you.
Yeah.
You're late.
Exactly. Now you're getting it, G.
I get it. It's just not reality. I get it. If I walked in, I'd be like, I guess we're splitting bills a little bit more than I thought this month.
Well, listen, man, I believe in speaking things to existence. So,
well, speak that we're going to win the lottery.
I love it.
Well, is that on the table for you? Would you want that with you and your wife? Is that what you're saying?
Well, see, my wife and I, we got a very open, like, communicative relationship.
Okay.
I pay attention to everything about her. I honestly do. Mm-hmm. I can tell if she has an attitude, if she's hinting at something, and if she is, it's my job as her husband, as her man, to guide her in that direction if that's what she wants.
Okay.
I pay attention to the subtle hints, me personally, so that it never will get to a cheating aspect. If you're not pleasing your partner, they're going to find it elsewhere. I've always said that.
Mm-hmm. Unless you got a lot of money.
Pay attention to your partner. And, I mean, is it really, I
mean, I don't have a lot of morals. But I gotta be honest with you.
You've been listening, Chris. You know.
That's cheating. I mean, that's cheating to me. And I think sometimes you got to be careful because, like I said, like Franny said, she knows two people. I know somebody. That could happen. Suppose 6 months from now you're on the way out. And she's with the women, and she's like, oh, man.
I mean, listen, Greek, I do have some morals. I do. And I seen that angle. But, I mean...
And you're also saying, like, you think it's going to be cool. Like, oh, I'll be cool. She wasn't meant to be with me. And everybody throws out that scenario because it's a nice thing to say. But in life, when somebody stiffs you and breaks up or you're cheating on it, you're pissed. You're not happy. You're not like, you don't take, like, the Hallmark card thing and be like, okay, it's cool. She meant to be with him. You're like, drop dead, bitch. Think about it when you start your car. You're mad.
It's hard enough dealing with one, than having to deal with two on a regular basis. I get it, man. It's hard. But, whew.
I just think it's a lot more cooks in the kitchen, and that could be a problem. I mean, it's tough enough you got to worry about your girl when she's going out with guys. Now you got to worry about her when she's going out with girls. It's a lot. I mean, and there are a lot of people. I've met girls that say I play for both teams. I said, unfortunately, I don't. So.
Oh, my God. Creek, I love it, man. I will always listen. Every time you give advice, it just makes so much sense. Too many cooks in the kitchen, brother. I love it. You guys rock. Dom, you know what, Dom? You don't suck no more, bro.
Oh.
You stood on business, big dog.
Yeah, Dom is gone very high in the company lately. The management loves him now.
Bob Pittman?
I don't know. Anything's possible. I'm still pissed at Bob about the tequila.
Dom.
Hey, Chris, I hope you had fun at Drive Shack.
Yeah, did you go to Drive Shack?
I sure did. Yeah, Dom sold out and didn't show up.
Oh, Dom, wow, you don't do anything.
Well, I was here till 5, and Chris was there at like 3, so.
You just told manager you had to go meet a client.
Oh, that would have worked. Yeah. Now I know for next time, Chris. You have that till what?
They'll give you a gift card. Yeah, and they'll give you a gift card.
Ooh.
Chris, you're the best, and it sounds like you have a good relationship, which is nice. And keep doing what you're doing.
You got it, man. It's not cheating. Love you.
Hi, Chris.
I don't know. Me and Franny are on the same page on this, and we're usually not on a lot of things. To me, that's cheating. Dom, you said no.
Well, I changed it once. I was like, are you just walking in on it, or is this behind the back?
I mean, walking in sounds like it's behind, if you don't know what's happening.
It's cheating. I mean,
it's cheating.
Yeah, if you don't know something's going on,
it's a bunch of sneaky,
Yes.
then that's different. But
it's not cheating if you put this together.
Yeah.
Where she was like, hey, babe, is it okay if I sleep with a woman? You're like, yeah, that's fine. Then that's not cheating.
There are people who think you're talking to somebody, texting is cheating. I'm sorry, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has a different thought process of what everything is. There are couples that think anything you're doing and you're not telling your other person, even if it's meeting somebody, they consider that cheating. So
yeah, it doesn't have to be sex to be considered cheating.
No, so obviously, if that's what we're saying. Like, you walk in your house and your girlfriend or wife or whoever you're with is with a woman, you're going to be like, that's cool. I don't consider that cheating. No way. I mean, Chris is making a scenario himself, and it's fun.
He's hoping that he could walk in the door and be like, hey, ladies.
That's every guy's fantasy. I mean, a lot of guys. To me, it'd be like winning $2 million on a roulette spin. That'd be perfect. 877-927-6969. And then you can get all the tail you want. There it is. You can call us. Who's a bigger star, Hulk Hogan or Ozzy, do you think? They both, unfortunately, passed away last week. You could always get involved with the program. You could text us or call us. You could always bring up anything you want. And preseason football is tomorrow night. And we will be wagering tomorrow night. And we will let out a Greek 5-star ×2 special tomorrow night. Ooh, we just got some inside information. We were thinking about not betting that big, but we're going deep tomorrow night. Deep.
Yeah, it's inside information?
Ooh. It's like Wall Street. Just found, I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow night. If I lose another Hall of Fame game by a thunderstorm, I will definitely jump. I will be like, that's it. But yeah, we'll talk about the preseason game later in the program and on the Greek Zone. But you can call us or you can text us, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Are you going to try to go to a lot of Panther games this year? Because I know last year you were going to them at the end.
Yeah. I'm more interested, definitely. Regular season games, too.
Yeah, I think tickets are going to be crazy.
And hopefully we get to give them away.
Oh, yeah. Well, we will. We'll have tickets again because we're their partners, which is great. Bill Gates is selling his yacht, Tom, $467 million. He never stepped foot on it. Isn't that amazing? He bought the yacht and he never went on it once.
I can see it.
My God.
Probably got 6 of them.
Ugh. Imagine if you work for him, you just hang out on the yacht. He's never coming. He never came. Maybe you call him in the morning. Hey, Bill, what's up? What's on the agenda today? Nah, not come by today. All right, cool.
Good, because I'm all the way in Cancun.
Just hang out. I mean, you can just leave it in the dock and just hang out and live there. I mean, those super yachts, forget his. But I've been on a couple. Oh, my God. They're breathtaking.
No, I mean, yeah, but nothing to this extent. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen Zuckerberg's out there at the Port of Palm Beach before, and
Yeah.
you just go by that in your boat and you feel like an ant.
Mhm.
They're so massive.
Oh, yeah.
It is insane. I mean,
They got veterans bigger than boats out there,
yeah,
you know?
yeah. Well, they have boats that are bigger than the boat I was on. In the boat,
Yeah,
on
yeah.
top of the boat, like it's nuts. Those boats have boats on them and in them. So yeah, this is a 390-foot super yacht. If you have not seen a picture of it, it's absolutely insane. And it runs entirely on liquid hydrogen. Crazy, right? Poised, they said, to make waves in the Monaco Yacht Show, where it's listed at $645 million. Yeah,
But he never
is
was on it.
Crazy.
Never been on it, which is amazing. I mean, when you get on those yachts, they make you take off your shoes, even at the boat shows and everything like that. But this is a yacht where he never even was on it. And I guess he had something to do with designing it or making it, but never. I don't even know if it's, maybe they driven it a few times around just to keep it, get the cobwebs out or something like that. But man, that is unbelievable. Not to ever be on it, to me, is pretty shocking. Some people are starting Christmas shopping early. They are saying retailers are going to start a little earlier. Some things might happen in our economy as the second half of the year comes. And they're also thinking certain things that are going to be more expensive are clothes, cars, and also footwear. So if you're looking for any stuff like that, I mean, auto, obviously not a Christmas gift, but they are thinking that a lot of things are going to change in our economy.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry, Franny. You know how you always say, the lap dance has never gone up in value and it's the best thing for best value that still hasn't gone up? I found something else that is like that.
What's that?
My buddy brought it to my attention. Weed. Weed back in the day used to be a lot more expensive. Now, probably nowadays, it's.
But what is street weed the same? Because dispensary weed it's cheaper than what you used to pay as a kid before dispensaries around.
Mhm.
But I don't know. People who are legally buying it, is it still the same or is it more expensive? I'm curious.
I'm just saying from back in the day when we used to buy it, it used to be a lot more. And then now it just seems like it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Maybe because there's dispensaries.
Well, that's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying. I'm wondering if you're still buying it from the streets, if it's the same amount
But they gotta
that it
compete.
once was, or if it's I'm curious. I don't know. Any of you buying weed illegal, let us know.
You're so funny.
It's 47142. We won't tell anybody. So you're talking about shopping. So back to school sales, tax holiday, all this stuff is happening. It kicks off on Friday.
I'm going to get Dom.
And this is the back to school sales tax holiday. So it starts Friday, August 1st, goes until August 31st. Annual event that has been made permanent by state lawmakers. And so if you're curious what you can get, there's several categories. Clothing, footwear, accessories priced at $100 or less per item. School supplies priced at $50 or less per item. Learning aids and stuff like that, like jigsaw puzzles, priced at $30 or less per item. And personal computers, certain related computer accessories, tablets, stuff like that, priced at $1,500 or less. They said for non-commercial home or personal use.
That's good.
That's one of those things. How do they know?
I don't know.
They say for non-commercial, especially a computer, because they're like, all right, well, and yes, this is obviously made for back to school, but
I mean, but you don't have to bring your kids, so you can walk in tonight and go to Best Buy or someplace and buy a laptop and say it's from.
if you want to save money, wait till August 1st.
Yeah, 2 weeks. I mean, 2 days, actually.
Yeah.
And I think that's a great thing that they do for, obviously, the families and for the kids back in school.
And we are, I'll mention it once again, you can nominate a teacher, one that's made a difference in your life or your child's life. And hey, teachers, you can even nominate yourself if you want to.
Yeah, don't
you
be
can nominate
shy.
yourself, you can nominate other teachers, but these are public school teachers that are still working, and you can nominate one. And this is iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, and we partnered up with Donor's Choice. And what they get is $5,000 for their classroom. That can go a long way. We want to give back to teachers. If you want to nominate one to get that $5,000 for their classroom, all you have to do is go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
There it is. Another great thing. can't do enough for the teachers in our society. They do so much for the boys and girls out there in school, and they don't really get appreciated. Their pay isn't great. We know that. So again, if you know somebody, and you can even nominate yourself. I mean, a lot of people would have a hard time doing that. I wouldn't, but a lot of people would have a hard time doing that. But hey, you gotta love yourself. If you don't love you, who's gonna love you? Remember, if you get on a train, there's got to be choo-choo in the back. We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts, now Florida stories, and so much more. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
If you suffered an injury at a place of business, dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your Wednesday afternoon drive in Palm Beach County is looking good on I-95 as we are crash-free and up to speed, but we do have trouble on the turnpike traveling southbound just after PGA Boulevard as a crash is blocking all lanes, but drivers are able to squeeze by on the right shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-895-1414. That's 800-895-1414. 800-895-1414.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. MoBetterGarage.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile, Wi-Fi, and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at glasschamberfl.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at glasschamberfl.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will. Some things can steal your sunshine. I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Alessi for CBS 12 News. It is a very hot and humid day on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the 90s out there through the day. Feeling like the triple digits, though, when factoring in that humidity, so be sure to stay hydrated. Could still see a few isolated downpours developing. Otherwise, we stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A few downpours possible again tomorrow with temperatures back in the low 90s for your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by The Backstory with Patty Steele.
We just watched the sentencing of the Idaho killer who slaughtered 4 students in their dorm. It calls to mind the murder of 8 young student nurses 60 years ago. Listen to The Backstory with Patty Steele on the iHeartRadio app.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is The Penthouse on a Wednesday afternoon. Thank you for always tuning into Real Radio 921. Home of the Gators, baby. Before you know it, it'll be Gator season. Chop, chop. And 101.7, we do have the Dolphins. Dominic's in the house.
Yo, G-Man.
And I did salute them in our building, the 2 officers. It looks like Marines. And I said, thank you for your services. And they said, thank you. Thank you, I said. Thank you. Over to Franny.
I know you do so much equivalent to the Marines.
I didn't say that. I said I thanked them.
And then he was thanking you for thanking them?
Well, he thanked me for an old Greek thing.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
I
what
knew
we're
it.
saying. I love how he how did he even take the spotlight from the Marines to Greek? How does that even happen? He could do it to anybody. He legit put him on the same level
As the Marines.
You are one special dude.
Don't you know all the stuff that Greek's done for iHeart?
Yeah.
I have.
For the country. Jesus. I can't.
It's a show.
Oh my God.
What about Greeks? They owe me a check too.
They don't.
I think they do.
Don't. You go there and then be like, who are you?
I put you on the map, bitch.
They're like, nope. Greece has been on the map.
I'm like, I beg to differ.
Yep. Since the Olympics and all other things, history. I don't know, mythology. It's just been Greece has been around for a long time. People know it, but
I'm like, hey.
Greek actually put them on the map. Oh man, the fact that you just took Spotlight for the Marines. Just I can't. Just have to shake your head. I do.
Derek Jeter. Derek, how you doing, buddy?
Just gotta shake your head.
We had an open spot, so we let you come on the show.
Oh my God.
Look at Tom.
Should I go invite him in now? Where'd he go?
I went right up to him. I saluted him. I said, "Thank you for your services." And that was it.
Okay.
And then he thanked me. Let's do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, there is a Florida woman who has been sentenced to 30 months in prison after she and 2 family members were allegedly conspired to hide more than $90 million that was held in undeclared bank accounts in several countries. So Gilda Rosenberg, 60, was sentenced last week for that time in prison, concealing, as I mentioned, concealing tens of millions of dollars, undeclared foreign financial accounts, filing false tax returns, and evading taxes. They said that these court documents were saying between 2010 and 2022, she conspired with 2 family members to conceal from the IRS more than $90 million in assets and income. They said they were in Panama, Andorra, Israel, Switzerland, all those kind of bank accounts. That's where they were.
Ooh, sneaky.
Yep, the family had maintained offshore accounts since the 70s.
Wow.
By the late 90s, Rosenberg, who was identified as an owner and authorized signer of some of the accounts, allegedly knew that she and her family members had not disclosed their ownership of these foreign financial accounts to the U.S. government.
55 years.
And the family consolidated their assets and accounts with Credit Suisse in Switzerland, all different kinds. And yeah, this family's been running this racket for a long time. But she started later.
And they had a great life. I mean, they lived off all
they said
that
the
money.
bank closed accounts. The family moved their assets to another bank in Israel. It was just a mess. She allegedly signed false accounts, opening documents that she claimed she was a Colombian citizen, and she's not. She's a U.S. citizen.
Jesus.
So they had a big racket going on. They started investigating, and finally got popped. But man, they had this going for a long time. So let's say, all right. So besides her sentencing, she's agreed to pay almost $2 million in restitution to the IRS. She's also agreed to pay interest on the restitution. They said her plea agreement requires her to agree to pay a penalty of about $6 million to the IRS to resolve her civil liability and all this stuff.
Is it $2 million or $6 million, or it's both?
There's 2 different numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 different things that she owes to. So all of this, hiding more than $90 million, is it worth 30 months in prison?
Yeah.
That's all she got. I mean, she's got to pay that restitution too, but...
But again, I don't understand how she pays it. I'd be like, how you getting this money? This money was never yours. So how you paying us back? I mean, or you paying us back with the money you stole? How much money is left? I mean, this is what
I don't have those answers, G-Man.
But you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, if you say, is it worth it? If she's got like 30 million, yeah.
Yeah.
Sitting on 30 months, that ain't bad.
30 months in jail. Man, I don't know. Any time in jail sounds terrible. But
I think a night
over
sucks.
2 years.
But you're saying, is it worth it? I mean, that's a
For all
lot
that
of money. And 90 million, she only owes 8 in back taxes? Minga. I was like, let's do the math on this.
And then there is a couple from Riverview's. They've attempted to shut down their Amazon side hustle. Well, they tried to do that, but it took an interesting turn. I don't know if this story is from last week. So, Rosie and Louis Bostick shared that Amazon would not stop the deliveries despite the pleas for the company to investigate and realize there was some kind of mistake. So that's it. They tried to shut down their side hustle with Amazon. Now they said that they're receiving massive numbers of unwanted shipments, some weighing 500 pounds. They got like a 500-pound shipment of dishwashing soap to their home. All kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, they said that they have the company, they're trying to investigate it, but they once ran a small third-party seller business on Amazon distributing books and household products. So when they decided to shut it down last year, they thought it would be easy. But instead, thousands of bottles of dish soap have been showing up at their front door day after day. Pallets after pallets. The guy was like, I am so overwhelmed. We never sent this much of anything. And they never even ordered that much of anything to sell on their thing. So they're like, we're just kind of ordinary people. We don't own a supermarket. They explained that Amazon initially said it would return the items in its inventory and then close the account. But the dish soap was never in their inventory.
Are they getting charged?
She said, yeah. She said they had no more than 50 bottles of dish soap in their inventory, not thousands like what they're getting. So they're just saying it is just a very odd situation that's going on. Yeah. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
You open the door, you're probably like, are you blanking
Just
kidding me?
pallets and pallets to your home of dish soap. You're like, I don't
And
need this.
And I bet your neighbors are like flipping out. Like, what the hell's in this driveway?
What are they planning on doing with all that dish soap?
What are you into?
And that issue with the Florida.
That's pretty crazy. And again, I would assume they got to pay for it to get shipped, right? With Amazon, I never ordered Amazon, but if you
if the delivery is made, if you have Prime, you get free delivery.
Okay.
But either way, I mean, were they paying? Did that product get taken out of their bank account?
That's
All
what
that
I'm saying.
stuff. I don't know.
Would you ever?
But they were saying Amazon said they would take it back. So because they were just trying to close down their account with them, their business that they had as a third-party seller, and then from doing that, they just kept on getting unwanted pallets of soap.
But when you order Amazon, my question is, you would never get it delivered unless it's paid for first, correct?
Yeah, it's got to be paid for. Absolutely.
Yeah, so they had to be getting stuck with all that bills and everything. That is brutal. I think your first thing you have to do is call your credit card and be like, hey, stop all these charges. I can't even imagine going to my driveway and there's like pallets of soap. You're like, what the hell is this?
You remember that time we got delivered pallets of cheese here? You guys remember that?
No.
What happened?
Don't remember in the back when we got, maybe that was just a promotion. You guys didn't have to deal with it.
I don't think I saw it.
I believe it was remember the sales rep Lisa that we had here?
Okay,
No,
yes.
I don't remember.
She ordered a bunch of cheese from National. I guess
So
she,
is it like string cheese? What kind of cheese
it
we
was
talking?
it was a cheese that you kind of open. It's like kid cheese that you dip into like the cheese like a cracker.
Oh, okay.
Like those type.
Got it.
I guess she was supposed to get 7 boxes and we got 7 pallets
Jesus.
of cheese. And oh my goodness, that was
I don't remember that.
well, yeah, it was the promotions department job to get rid of 7 pallets of cheese.
So what'd you get just at every event, every remote?
Every
just bring
event,
cheese?
we were just going to people that we dealt with. Like we went to Regal Dodge, and we're just giving them out. Hey, you guys want a pallet of cheese? You can give it out to your employees.
Oh my God, yeah, that's a lot of cheese. And nothing to that extent, but I remember during COVID, I had Instacart, and I think we had COVID at the time, Matt and I, and so we were getting. Just wanted to get everything healthy and good, so we got a bunch of the little cuties, the tangerines for the vitamin C, and so and so I had ordered, I think just like 5. I just wanted 5 of them, 5, 6. Just a tangerine. It wasn't even a cutie, I don't think. But this is what happened. I just ordered 5, and then I ended up getting 5 bags of it. And there was only 2 of us in our house.
Yeah.
I only got charged for 5, which is great. But so it's kind of, I felt bad for the grocery store because whoever did that mess up. But yeah, I ended up getting like 5 bags of it. Maybe it was even 10. I can't remember. It was just an obscene amount, and I was like, this we're gonna go bad. There's no way. So it was during just the really bad parts of COVID where you couldn't even talk to anybody. So we just left them outside and just had family members come and pick them up. I know my mother-in-law grabbed a bag and somebody else. Yeah, if not, it's going to go to waste.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy with Amazon. It really is. Like, because again, you're getting charged.
But yeah, I say some of these pallets weighing 500 pounds.
Oh.
I'm like, you can't even move that. But yeah, that would be nuts. It doesn't say anything though, G-Man, about them getting charged.
I know, but how are you going to get the stuff delivered? I mean, that's big. That's expensive stuff. They're not going to just drop it off.
Well, that's what they were saying. They were unwanted shipments. So I don't know if they even got paid for it. If they paid for it, I think from what it sounds like, and you could be right, Greek, but from what it sounds like in the story, that they were caught off guard, they were overwhelmed. Doesn't say anything about them getting hit in their bank account or anything like that.
All right.
Or just these mystery pallets of dish soap showing up.
Yeah, I mean, that is just a crazy thing. I mean, anytime your credit card gets hit, and it's happened to people over the years, it's happened to me a couple times, it blows your mind because you get upset and you're like, that's not me. You know what I mean? And then you did it. I've had a couple situations with friends at nightclubs and adult entertainment places where they called and said, was this you? One of my friends said no, and they took it off, but it was him. And I was shocked about that. He was, I just said no, and they let it go. And it was down in Miami, a place.
Usually, if you're gonna try that, you have to cancel your card too and everything. You can't just say, that wasn't me, but I want to still keep my card open. If you want to cancel it, it's got to be the whole thing. You know?
I know one person got away with it. I don't know if he canceled his card, but I've had situations too, like which I think is good. Anytime you go, say, out of state or you're traveling someplace, like when I was in Vegas and there was a big charge, they called me in 2 seconds.
Yeah, so mine was weird. I was just out of town, and I normally like to, so I can see how much money. I don't like really to put stuff on credit, but my debit card and a few incidents at the airport wasn't working. And I'm looking and I'm like, I know I have money in there. So then I had to use a credit card instead, and it worked fine. And but I never got any kind of messages or emails or text messages asking if it was fraud or anything from my bank. So that was very confusing. But then when I got out of the airport and I was utilizing it in other places, it worked just fine.
Maybe it was the airport. Maybe I don't know. Because a lot of those situations, like I said, when you look at something, I think it's great that they check. I mean, when's the last time you ever used a credit card? And I found this weird the other night. My buddy went to go pick up a whole bunch of food for us, and I gave him one of my credit cards, American Express. And I just gave it to him, not thinking, because I was talking to somebody. He was on my phone. And he walked in and charged everything. They didn't ask him for an ID or nothing. Just gave him a card, and they weren't really. And, when's the last time somebody said, do you have an ID?
It doesn't happen often.
No.
Well, a lot of times you're doing it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. You're not handing the credit card over to people. Their machine's it's for you to do it.
No, I know, but I'm saying it's just they don't even check your ID.
No, I know, but they're definitely not going to, especially if you're handling the payment on your own.
Yeah, I was just surprised.
Most grocery stores have the credit card machine for the customer to do the transactions on their own. Most of them do now. Before they did it, restaurants and stuff like that, a majority of them still have you hand over the credit card. Does everybody ask you for a D? No.
Only if you're drinking.
Yeah, but to go with the card to make the transactions, that barely happens either. So Greek put out there 47142, started off with Real Radio. Who do you think was more of a star, a bigger celebrity? Was it Ozzy? Was it Hulk Hogan? We got a couple things here. It says, per Google, in terms of global recognition, Hulk Hogan is likely more recognizable than Ozzy Osbourne. So I guess this is per Google. Okay. While both are incredibly famous, Hogan's image is as a larger-than-life wrestling superstar, and his mainstream media presence, especially during the Hulkamania era, have made him a household name across many demographics and age groups. Ozzy, while a legendary musician and media personality, is more closely associated with a specific genre and fan base. Then we have somebody else who thinks it's Ozzy. Ozzy is God. Then we have somebody else who says, my question isn't who is the bigger star, but which funeral would you rather attend? The Hulksters or Ozzy? Stacy in West Palm Beach said she would rather attend Hulk Hogan's.
Oh, I'd rather go Ozzy. So many rock legends would be there.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's tons of wrestling legends, but to me, the rock legends outweigh the wrestling legends.
Yeah, I'm with you. How about you, G-Man?
Yeah, I would go with Ozzy. I mean, I'm not a wrestling guy. I know who Hulk is, but that's about it. I don't really know who anybody else. I mean, maybe know a couple guys, seeing them, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, and I think with Ozzy too, not only would you get rock guys, you get all people in the music industry who respect him and want to pay their respects.
And if you've never been to England, you get a trip to England too to check him out.
Go see Big Ben.
There you go.
There you go. Chop, chop, chop. See the clock tick.
Somebody said in the late 70s, you could still get an ounce pretty cheap. The last time I knew you get a quarter ounce for $20. That was in the late 80s. So that's all we got. What about now?
Tom, what's a quarter ounce now?
Oh, I only go to the dispensary.
Yeah, we're talking about the street value.
All right, good. I'm good to hear it.
And then I don't know why it says Greek. The choo-choo is in the front. The caboose is in the back. I don't remember what you said.
Oh, I don't know. I said something, get on the train, choo-choo. What else?
And then I think this is Chris who says, okay, behind your back is cheating. But if she's ready to explore, haha, me too, baby. That's what he said. And then...
It sounds like, I'm going to put this out there, that Chris and his wife maybe have done something like that. Just seems he's very open to that. And he says they have good communication. So if you're good, that is one of those things, though. If you throw it out there and you miss the runway, woo, that could really set the relationship on a ride. Dom shaking his head. Yeah,
I can imagine. Oh, you want to bang your friend? You want to bang my friend?
Oh, yeah. And then all of a sudden you're like, I'm not into it. I'm not either. I'm just asking a question. I heard on the Penthouse, you better be damn sure with a lot of people. And everybody has different values and thoughts. I mean, they really do. You should know the person. Before you ever bring that up, oof.
I didn't know she's in the girls before. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not I don't know. I just think you got to be real. You got to be real careful.
So talking about dating, a lot of people utilize apps for dating. And this is something I've seen, but now it's kind of getting a little bit more light to it. So everybody's talking about this. I think the article I sent you was maybe a week ago, but I just saw this today. And it is from the New York Post saying men need to lower their standards on dating apps according to a new study. That they're saying that they are shooting out of their league. Is what they're doing.
Yep.
That the guys aim way too high and then they get upset when there's rejection there. So they're saying it isn't women that have high standards when it comes to dating apps. And a lot of people think it is more women. No, the theory has long been that 80% of women are pursuing the top 20% of men. They said, but that myth has now been busted. International study shows that men tend to express interest in women who were more desirable than the guys were, while women typically pursue men of similar desirability, right? Well, men aim too high. The research shows that people with similar desirability, of course, were the best matches. So they're like, dude, at least kind of be on an even playing field or something if you do it.
But that's hard. It's hard for a lot of people to admit that. But I also think the narrative, and we talked about this a little, is that guys keep hearing TV or social media or radio shows where girls go, I'm so hot, but nobody comes up to me. So then they think, hey, maybe she's one of those girls. And then they get shot down and they get pissed. And it's also, that's really being honest with yourself. You know, like looking in the mirror and go, she's too hot for me.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
well, and that's what they say, right? To avoid this feeling and this frustration and rejection and whatever, while you're using dating apps, the research suggests that men should be realistic about their own desirability. As G-Man mentioned, take a long, hard look in the mirror and yourself as a person.
And that's hard for
and
people.
not attempt to date out of their league, because then you get frustrated. You feel like it's rejection.
It is rejection, because I think if you go out to somebody and you swipe them and they don't come back to you, you don't feel good about it. You know what I mean? Like I've heard guys say, I'm not even getting hit on the apps. But I mean, again, it could be, and if you say to somebody because that's not a great thing to say to somebody, like maybe you're not in your league. I mean, that's hard.
Well, just take a long, hard look at yourself. But anyways, and I don't mean just physically, everything about you. Do you feel like you're on an even playing field? And that's what they're saying. That's how you're going to get more matches. Obviously, sometimes shoot for the stars. I don't care what you do. But if you get rejected, no, that's why. So they said that a lot of this also likely reflects women's stronger position when it comes to online dating market. And the reason why we do is because there's more men. Men outnumber the women.
I was going to say that. You took a word.
Men outnumber women in dating apps, and of course, they're often expected to make the first move. I know that there are apps that have women make the first move, but a majority of them, it's the guys.
Yeah, and I think, like I said, for a lot of guys, I think it's two different things. Obviously, I've never been on the websites, but when you're out, it's so much different than when you're on a website. Because you're home, you see a girl, and you got this thing in your mind like, oh, I just swiped, and we're going to have dinner tonight, and I'll be banging her 4 hours later, and we're going to bet the preseason game the over for $5,000. That's not going to happen. I mean, but it's tough to admit that, like, maybe she's out of my... Like, I don't know if a lot of guys... Maybe some guys look at it and go, she's too hot for me. You know what I mean? Or, I can't get her. And again, it's like betting. Everybody wants to bet the parlay because it's the big win.
I'd like to see G-Man on Tinder app, see what he would swipe and what he wanted.
That'd be fun. One day we'll create you a profile. See if we can find you some matches.
I mean, you know what I would swipe. I mean, even my friends even know when we're out. I mean, they could put book on it when somebody walks in or something. It's easy. I mean, it really is. It's not hard. My buddy and his wife were at a restaurant 2 nights ago in Fort Lauderdale, and there was a girl at the bar, and they were like, we're going to send you a picture of this girl. We think she's right in your, lane. And they know me. And I was like, yeah. I mean, that's it. I mean,
She probably knew her name already.
What happened?
You probably knew her name, took her out 3 times, and forgot. Already.
Forgot. I said, yeah, that was 2 years ago. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it's being a little bit looking in the mirror sometimes. And, that's hard. I mean, who likes rejection? Nobody likes the word no. I mean, you want to hear yes and everything like that. But you also got to figure if you're on those apps, there's going to be some no's. I mean, that's it. And if you go up to a girl in a restaurant or a club, I've always told everybody, don't sweat it. Everybody's gone up to a girl and she's like, no, I'm not interested, or I have a boyfriend. And even if she says she's not interested, when you walk back to your friend, say she's married. I mean, that's it. She's got a boyfriend. She doesn't want to take money for sex. Any of those things. 877-927-6969. Hard Rock Pool Party Saturday night, first of the year. And the dumpster will be there. Woo! Woo! My God, you going to have your tattoo going on?
My tattoo?
Yeah, Real Radio.
Ooh. Where's that at?
Would you get a Real Radio tattoo?
Is that what's on my tramp stamp? Can't see it.
Tramp stamps have gone out a little. They're not as popular as they once were. That was such a bad name, too. I think when they labeled it.
But also, I feel like when tramp stamps were popular, tattoos were not as popular. Nowadays, they're all over bodies. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They could be anywhere on a body.
That was like the one you may have had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nowadays, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's not as, again, something maybe we talked about earlier in the show that years ago was looked a little bit bad and now it's accepted? Tattoos. I mean, I go to restaurants now.
A lot of establishments did not let you show your tattoos.
Now they do.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen a lot of places.
Yeah, absolutely. I knew a lot of guy bartenders because it wasn't very popular for women to have sleeves, and tattoo sleeves, and so a lot of guys did, and they would wear like the undershirts to
like the
cover them up
football
all the time. Yeah, like the football players, and now it's just go right ahead.
Yeah, do it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying the show. We try to entertain you every day. If you don't think so, you don't know talent. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and WWGD. What would Greek do? Woo, baby.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
I had to watch it in like gifted class.
Oh,
and
did you?
it was
Okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on at school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that you took gifted class? We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Injured? Hire the largest injury firm in the world. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive this Wednesday afternoon in Palm Beach County is looking good on I-95 and the Turnpike in both directions as we are trouble-free and up to speed, but we do have some trouble over on Powerline Road at Southwest 18th Street as we're dealing with a crash. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle. Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will. Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there with a 5-star restaurant and always something going on in Monroe's. Fantasy Friday, dreams take center stage every Friday night. The girls are on stage and they will give you a fantasy. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant and beautiful ladies. I can't think of any better place to go to enjoy a great night. And if you like sports, it's a perfect place to watch UFC or any sports. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Put it on your things to do this week. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Get ready for the 13th annual Treasure Coast Bonito Blast, Florida's biggest fishing tournament, August 8th and 9th at Pirates Cove Resort and Marina in Stewart. Don't miss the captain's dinner Friday night. Then join us Saturday for happy hour, boat watching, and a whole lot of fishing fun. Proceeds benefit the Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, so you're fishing for a cause. Register now at TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. That's TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. The Bonito Blast, August 8th and 9th. See you dockside at Pirates Cove and Stewart.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
Office West Palm Beach.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at glasschamberfl.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at glasschamberfl.com.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a very hot and humid day on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the 90s out there through the day. Feeling like the triple digits, though, when factoring in that humidity, so be sure to stay hydrated. Could still see a few isolated downpours developing. Otherwise, we stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A few downpours possible again tomorrow with temperatures back in the low 90s for your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
See you next Tuesday, bitch.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
And don't mess around with Franny. She's strong.
Yep.
When she throws something down, you get a
Sure do. Or I might call you a Thursday or Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. What?
Oh my God! I still think the funniest thing was Franny. If you didn't hear it, last week was saying a word like 37 times.
I said a lot because I didn't think it was a bad word.
Yeah.
I didn't think. I mean, I knew it was. You know, it wasn't. It's not a nice thing to be called, but I think it's a fun word to say to somebody.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't take offense to it.
You wouldn't.
No.
I would.
And so I said it, and I was just like trying to make a point that I can say it, and I said it like 5 times in a row, maybe more than that, and then I got in trouble for saying it.
We got a text message.
Yep. And then I got in trouble.
Oh, my
Man,
God.
between that and the camera, I'm trying to think 3 strikes, I might be out. I gotta keep it together.
You're not going anywhere.
I gotta keep it together.
Dominic's anniversary, September 18th. We have a reservation for 3, but I told him at New York Prime, maybe 2.
Ooh, dun dun dun. Franny, you not going?
No.
She would have missed that for.
It's just gonna be you and Greek.
Oh, great.
Oh, her. Listen to Penthouse on a Wednesday. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
Time for a trifecta and some WWWGD.
How many W's is
There's
that?
a lot of W's in there. Nope.
Was there 2 and 3?
Oh my God, you gotta pull that audio.
I think there was 2.
Yeah, well, you'll find out.
Okay, thanks.
Continue on.
All right. Marlins won again yesterday, and they are playing good baseball. They're 7.5 out of wild card, and they got over 50 wins. Their over-under in the beginning of the season was 62.5. Trade deadline in baseball is tomorrow at 5:30. I'm hoping they don't trade away a couple of young stars, but it probably will happen. But again, you never know with the Marlins. Maybe they'll keep it going, and they got a chance to make the playoffs. I know it's an outside chance, but man, if you got their over, you're sitting in good shape. You only need really 13 wins in 2 months. That's happening. I got to tell you right now. They're playing good, and they're getting some big hits. They're playing again today in St. Louis, and I bet them again today. I think the Marlins are on a good roll, and they got a good team and good chemistry. And getting good pitching also. New York Jet fans, they don't have to, they can breathe a little easier. Last week, they almost all jumped off the Brooklyn Bridge because Fields hurt his toe, and they thought he was going to be out for a while. But he's in a walking boot, and they said he'll be okay for week 1 when they take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And imagine the boos that day. Oh, my God, Roger comes out. Oh, you're going to hear Boo City.
Boo.
Oh, yeah, they're going to be booing Rodgers up and down. So we'll see what happens with Fields, but it is good news. College football will be here before you know it. And the big one that's getting all the publicity is Manning. He is going to be their quarterback for Texas. They're taking Ohio State on in the Horseshoe on August 30th at 12 o'clock. That's going to be a great game. Don't forget, the Canes are taking on Notre Dame the 31st. And we are giving away 2 tickets this August, 2 tickets lower bowl. So we are excited about that for the Canes and Notre Dame. Going to be big, one of the biggest games down here in years. And it's the Canes and Notre Dame. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
I got a couple of text messages we'll get into, and then we will do what we normally do on a Wednesday. That's WWGD. So we were talking about Ozzy. Our girl Stacy asked, what funeral would you rather go to?
Yeah.
Ozzy or Hulk? And then someone was like, who the hell enjoys going to a funeral? I do know that this Ozzy, well, today isn't necessarily his funeral, right?
I don't think so.
It's just like, I know they have a big procession going on.
Yeah,
they
to pay
shut down the
respects.
streets to pay their respects. But I do know that he did say that when he does pass, which he did, but he was saying that he does not want his funeral to be a moat fest. That he wants it to be a party.
That's nice.
So people would probably enjoy going to his. It's
Lots of
sad.
drugs or no?
It's sad. I don't know. I'm guessing there's probably gonna be drugs there. Just that people are gonna show up.
I think probably.
I guess.
Yeah, the finals, thing with the funeral is probably going to be very private. That's not going to be open to the fans.
And he said, yes, he does not want it to be a moat fest, is what his words were. And then when it comes to weed, it's cheaper at the dispensary. And when you go in, they said, ask them if they have anything that's about to expire because it's usually 50 to 75% off.
Have you ever? Do they have like signs too, like 70% off?
Well, they have sales. Yeah, as soon as you walk in,
Oh, really?
they'll tell you, "Oh yeah, we got sale on this, and this today."
Wow. Well, I like to order ahead of time too, and they always tell you what's what they have for sale through the order.
Now,
There's always deals.
Have you ever purchased anything that like you never tried, but you saw the sale and you were impulse like, oh, it's 70% off?
No, I've tried most of the marijuana stuff.
Oh, okay, so it's nothing that you like, like you're not like at Publix, they go 2 for 1. You're like, oh, let me buy dog food, even if you don't have a dog.
No, but they can be like 2 for 1 vapes or 2 for 1 eighths.
They do like three for 50 on gummies. They run all kinds of specials.
3 for 50 on gummies.
Like 3 bags, yeah.
Oh, okay, not 3 individual.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, because
no problem.
Somebody comes up to me, I need 800 for gummies. I'm like, what? Here.
All right. So you can always text us 47142. Started off with Real Radio, but it is that time where you send your emails to us, and that one email address is franny@realradio921.com. That's FRANNY at realradio921.com. And what you're emailing me specifically is a problem you have. Maybe it's about your love life. Maybe it's about work. Maybe you have a gambling issue. But you want me to relay the issue to Greek because he's the right man to put you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
Get hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All righty. So the first email we're going to get into comes from Mr. Robert. He's been dating a girl, couple months, pretty fresh. But there's already something that bothers him about her. And it is that she's got a lot of dude friends. She socializes with them. She meets them maybe once a week for drinks or something like that, happy hour, goes to the gym with them. And he says, and it bothers me sometimes. He said, if I say something, I don't want to come off like I'm trying to be, possessive of her. And because it's just really the first couple of months of our relationship. But sometimes when I ask her to do something, she would say, oh, sorry, I already have plans. When I first met her, she told me that she has a lot of male friends. So that was one thing she was very open about in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
But he was like, Greek, would this bother you? And would you say something to her? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I'm assuming if she has friends with anybody, she's banged them here and there. There's some that you're friends with, but there always is some kind of connection. Or the guys want to bang her. You know what I mean? And that's why guys stick around. Usually, and again, we're not saying a blanket statement, but most guys that they're taking somebody out or doing something, they have some interest. I don't know. I mean, it depends how deep it is. Like if it was Saturday night, I go on a dinner, and she goes, "Oh, I'm going out with my friend Bob." I'd be like, "Well, who are you dating, me or Bob?"
But if you already had plans, yeah, rude. I mean,
Yeah.
right? If you already
Yeah,
had
that's what I
plans and
said.
she changed it. But it doesn't sound like that in this instance. To me, it kind of sounds like she is taking them a little bit more casual than he is. If he's like, when he said, sometimes I'll ask her if she wants to do something, and she's like, oh, I already have plans. So it does seem like she's making the guys more of a priority, but the plans were already there too.
Yeah, I mean, again, if it's not planned, then you really have no bitch. And I think a lot of people get confused in the beginning because you really don't know what's going on. It's a gray area. And then all of a sudden, most relationships just transition into, we're together, we're exclusive or whatever. And I think after a couple of weeks or a month, you stop asking like what you're doing. You just assume you're going to see the person if you like them. But the thing is, like when you do this with a lot of girls, they might think you're controlling. You know what I mean? And a lot of people say like, "Hey, I told you I had friends." So I would just watch it and monitor the situation and see how it is.
Because 2 months isn't a long time, and
No.
2 months could be maybe they went on 4 dates in 2 months,
Yeah.
5 dates. I mean, it's not, especially to tell somebody who they can and cannot hang out
And
with.
are you exclusive with that person? How do you know?
That's what I'm saying. And she was open in the beginning, saying, "Hey, dude, I have a lot of girlfriends or guy friends, and you still chose to go on dates with this person."
Well, because I think
people don't like to be controlled.
No, that's what I said. But I do think a lot of people just say yes to a lot of stuff in the beginning because they just want to be with them.
Yeah, I get
whatever.
that.
But I think if she asks you though, and this is the one thing, I would be honest and say, you know what? Even if you want to use the word jealous, I don't know, just say, yeah, it does bother me a little that you're always out with guys. That's all. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But 2 months is not long to be like wrangling somebody.
Mhm.
And if you ever say to them like, I don't want you going out with him or her, I think a lot of girls are going to be like, go pack.
Because she may not look at you as being exclusive right now, too, as Dom said. And so that
Mhm.
might be an easy out for her if you start telling her she could be with.
And they could be going out 2 months and they might not even have slept together. Who knows? I mean, they could have went out, like Randy said, 4 times. I mean, who knows? Maybe it happened, maybe it didn't. I wouldn't push it, but I would watch it.
Okay. I agree.
That's all. I mean, if it's the same way 6 months from now, then maybe it's a problem.
Yep. I wouldn't push it, watch it, and just try to figure out what your relationship is with her. Because if it's, if you've only been on, like you said, 2 or 3 dates and you're not banging her yet, then you can't really be like that,
And there's also when you're single, and a lot of people realize this too, you always want like somebody you can hang out with. You know what I mean? Because nobody really likes to be alone. And when you meet somebody, you don't know if it's going to turn into a relationship. So you have friends, male or female. You want to keep them because everybody hates like, something breaks up and then you call your friends. They're like, oh, you're back?
Oh, it happens often.
No,
And
I know.
and that's the ones that you know the good friends you stick around and you wait for, because I can't even I don't even know an instance where it hasn't happened, where people start freshly dating somebody, they get serious, and then you lose them for a few months. You're like, all right, bye. And that's what you have to look at it. Once the honeymoon season is over, call me, and they will eventually.
Yep.
And then you guys all hang out together. So next up, good luck, Robert. Next up, we have Alex, and Alex has been dating a girl for about a month. And he said, I told her I was going away for a few days. I'm going to the Hamptons. Ooh la la. She asked me if I wanted company, and she would love to go away with me. So he's like, I'm not sure if I want to go away with her already. And I also don't know if I want to spend the money on her because I'm not 100% confident that this relationship is going anywhere. He's like, if I tell her I don't think we should go away, then he might be pushing her away, and he knows that. He said, would it be wrong if I said that, hey, you can go, but you got to pay for your own flight up there? WWGD, what would Greek do?
It's so hard because I don't know his financial position. If he's a baller and he's got money, that looks cheap. I mean, it really does. You're going to Hamptons. I mean, it's not like you're going to Sea Caucus 2 days. That word just, the people think, you think money. You know, if you're going to Hamptons in the summer, you got money.
But a month is so soon, too, to take a vacation like that, right?
I was going to say that next, but a month isn't wrong. But if he says to her, I don't know if we're going out long enough, you know, and again, if they're banging, then she'd be like, oh, I'm good enough to bang down here, but I'm not good enough to get on a plane. It's tough.
I guess you just said the determining factor. Are they banging?
Yeah. And to me, it's like, all right, you're already, I don't know if this is going anywhere, then why do you want to spend extra time with her in the Hamptons? So you already kind of answered your question, and you're asking her to pay her flight. That looks like G-Money, or G-Man says, Scoombuddy, whatever you want to say. Like, that doesn't look good. And you're questioning it. I don't know. Can't you just already be like, because you've only been dating for a month, be like, hey, I'm sorry, the trip has already been planned.
Yeah.
And just you have a certain amount of people who are going, and
yeah, you can say that.
maybe, hey, babe, maybe next time.
Yeah.
We'll plan a trip together.
Yeah, you could just say, you know, I go up there this time of year, once a year, and my uncle has like a little special party, and we don't like to have any strangers. And I'm banging somebody up there. I mean, I don't know. You can't say to somebody, though, I don't know. I don't want to spend the money on you, because that's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, hey, you can go, but you got to pay for your flight.
Ugh.
I mean, he shouldn't have to. It would be one of those things maybe after a month to be like, hey, I would like to go with you if I get a flight up there, but a lot of people won't do that.
No. I mean...
But to expect for somebody to pay for a whole trip, too, then that's something that she's assuming he would do after a month of dating, and clearly he doesn't want to.
We'll give her Steve's number.
There you go.
He's flying people from Russia to Greece. Again, when you don't know somebody's financial position, you know what I mean? If you say to them, like,
Can you just say this is because he's saying I'm not 100% confident this is going anywhere? Can you just tell her, like, hey, you know, this is kind of new. Why don't we wait and see later on in the relationship where this goes? And then, you know, we'll have plenty of trips in the future if it does happen to work out that way. But could you say, like, do you think somebody would be upset? I wouldn't.
You could also just blame work.
Say it's a work trip?
And A, it would never happen to you. So let's be realistic. Because anybody who's with you is taking you.
But I'm saying that there's been guys' trips. I've gone on girls' trips and stuff like that.
Yeah, but you're in relationships.
Yeah.
This is the beginning.
In the beginning.
Yeah, I think if you said to a girl, like, I don't know, maybe but there are people who would take it as, he's not into me, he doesn't like me, he doesn't want to be with me. I mean, it's hard. I would say, like what you said, hey, I had this trip planned, and maybe Labor Day we can go to away. Something like that.
If you're still together.
I wouldn't say that. I would just say...
No. That's what I'm saying, if you're still together.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's a good way to look at it.
I'm meeting some of my friends up there, and, you know, nobody's going with girls. We're playing golf. Next time,
it's guys'
golf trip.
Yeah, that's
it. Just say it's a guy's trip.
Yeah, they go, but next time.
No, but that's, make sure it is, because if you're still dating her and some of these dudes bring their wives or girlfriends and she sees on social media, she'll be like, oh yeah, that it was a guy's trip.
Yeah, you got to make sure.
So you got to plan your lie accordingly.
Plan your lie accordingly. There you go.
Yes, you got to plan it accordingly.
This is Franny
If
telling
you know
you,
that
not
the
me.
wives and the girls are going, then you can't say it's a dude's trip. But could you say it's a work trip? Possibly. I don't know. I don't know what kind of trip this is, but obviously it's not one you want to bring her to. So
yeah, don't be putting things on like Instagram and she says it's a golf trip,
Yeah.
and she's like, I didn't see you golfing one time.
You left your golf clubs here.
Yeah. Or if you go, just don't put anything on social media. How about that?
That's smart.
All right, next up we have Susie, and Susie says, you know, she likes to post a lot of pictures, speaking of social media, on social media and videos. And she said last week she was at a pool party with her boyfriend.
Woo!
Oh, no, she was at a pool party, but her boyfriend was extremely upset about a video. Also, some pictures that she posted. He felt that the bikini I was wearing was pretty risque. She said it was a thong, I want to be honest, and he thought some of the things that we were doing in the video were not appropriate, made me look single. She's like, we've been dating a year and we live together. And I'm just asking both of you, have you ever asked anybody to take a video picture down on Instagram? And then ask me, if somebody asked you to do that, would you? WWGD, what would Greek do? Obviously, me too. So, G-Man?
I've never asked anybody. I'm not a social media guy, so I've never said to somebody to take something down. And I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. If, like, I've had friends of girls I've been with who showed me something like that. You know, I was dating somebody and I saw it, but I never, like, said, that's a little whatever. And a couple of the girls were just having fun and out. Maybe doing some risque, if you want to think of that.
Yeah.
You know, some motions or things like that, you know. But I wouldn't call her up and be like, hey, I want that taken down.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it look a little, I don't know, a little.
Trolling.
Yeah, and a little like a bitch. You know, like there was one that just a while ago, and I said no. My friend asked me advice. This is totally something different. But he went out to dinner, and he took a video of his girl. They were together.
Okay.
And she was drinking. And he took a video of her, and she said, you know, give an Italian girl pasta, and the next thing you know, her legs are up in here. And he didn't like that. He was like, I want that taken down. Now, he asked me, and I said, I really wouldn't care. But he cared, and she took it down. She was like, you're right, it was inappropriate. So everybody's different. I said, well, these things are, but I don't think I would say to somebody like, hey, I want you to take that down. Because then all her friends are going to say to her, and people like, why'd you take down the video? You know what I mean? Like, what happened? We had such a good time, and you got to be like, especially like you're like, you know, girls that want to.
Oh yeah, I mean, when my girls are together, we are a motley crew of chicks, and our husbands and boyfriends know it, and they're fine. They know how we are together. Yeah. But we really we're in our own bubble, and you may just look at it like that and be like, oh, look at them crazy, but we are not seeking anybody's attention. We just love being with each other and hang out with each other, and a couple shots of tequila will make you act a little wild, so that's fine. We've never had that. I've never had my husband tell me to take down anything. I've never even told anybody because I don't feel like anything that's posted is too scandalous. That's out there of me. Maybe if I ever were to, and I guess that's it. There is a point where I look at it where there's nothing that's been put out there that to me I'm super ashamed of. But I have had friends tell me to take down a photo, whether they don't feel like they look good in it, or maybe they didn't tell me that they were supposed to be there, whatever it is.
That's different.
And I will.
Yeah, but that's not you. That's somebody.
No, I know, but they also asked in the WWGD, it says if somebody asked you to do that, would you?
Okay.
And I would. If a friend asked me, hey, can you take this down? Work or whatever, I don't care what the reason is, but if a friend asked me to take something down for a reason, I would. No picture on social media is worth stressing somebody out or causing drama in somebody's life.
Tom, would you ever ask a girl to take something down if you were dating her?
Probably not.
Probably not is not.
I wouldn't. I don't see it coming up. Like, unless it's something like
she was dry humping somebody.
I mean, even worse. Let's like say it's somehow sexual or something like that. It's like that would be out there, but
yeah.
Well, if it's something sexual with somebody else, you might be pissed. But it is
a little bit more bad.
Well, it could be the two girls could be having fun, you know.
Girl and girl.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris again.
And listen, it is Florida. People are either wearing Brazilian cut or thongs. It's out there. A lot of people do. And the bathing suits are very small out here. So I don't think you can get upset about that. I do understand that she was doing things that you consider appropriate that make her look single, but or make you look single. But he should have trust in the relationship, and hopefully that's the case. But yes, I've never asked anybody you're asking to take a picture down, but I have had somebody ask me a couple times, and I have. Because it's not, as I mentioned, worth the drama in their lives if there's a reason for it.
Yeah, well, there's always a reason if somebody says something, usually. They're hiding something, they don't want somebody to know something. I wasn't supposed to, it could be even work. Like, hey, I took off work and I don't want people to.
And that's the instance. And if you got good friends, and I've done it before too, and I'm not talking about being shady around my husband, but certain like maybe work situations or something, or maybe if a friend wanted to go out and I didn't go out with them, but I went with somebody else, I have been like, all right, we're not posting pictures tonight.
Yeah, because
and they agree, like you all have to be on the same page.
Yeah, because I told so-and-so I'm sick.
Yeah, or whatever. Or I told a friend, and it's happened in all of us, and you just got to get everybody on the same page. When the night starts, be like, all right, this is it. No pictures.
Yeah. And again, social media, you got to worry about that today. But again, to tell somebody to take something down is very controlling. There's no doubt about it. And I think also, like a lot of times in life, people worry about what other people would say as opposed to maybe what you would think. You know what I mean? Like, say your boys or some of your friends, like, man, your girl looks like a hooch. What the hell is that? You know, and guys.
Plenty of pictures and videos in my 20s. I have like the back of my back where my spine is has a nice little like little dip in it, and then at the very end, but by I'm describing this at the very end where a tramp stamp would be. So I have this nice little it goes all the way down my back, and then it's a dip. So my girlfriends are always and some in particular were like, that's a great place to take a body shot. So for years, my girlfriends would take shots of my back and my butt.
Oh, I don't think that's
and there were so many videos and photographs of that, and you look at it and you think
I might start drinking.
But we're in
that's what's gonna get you started.
on a boat in bathing suits with girlfriends behind me taking shots. It could have looked inappropriate. It was fun for us.
Yeah, you were just having fun. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Drink up!
Hurry up, bitches.
It's the Greek. I'll be doing tequila
You should
this
have seen the
weekend.
line back there.
Wow, get that.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, my God. You never know when you get in the penthouse.
No.
You just never know. You open the door and you're
It's
like,
been
wow.
it's been a long time. It's been 20 years. That was my go-to move at one of my 20s.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Mhm.
You know what? Everybody has a talent. Don't get upset about the line. It moves quick.
Take a shot and move.
That's it. Take a shot and move. It is the penthouse.
You got T-Man so distracted now.
Like,
He's just thinking.
Yeah, he's like, I want to see this.
I just think, why wasn't I on the vote?
Oh, T-Man.
It is the penthouse. Why did I start drinking? Dom, good job as always. Way to kiss management's ass and get that gift card. Woo! I respect you, and kudos to you, my friend. And you are a nice addition. I hope you make your anniversary September 18th.
Woo!
And you might not. Was it worth the Vegas trip to go against the Greek? Dun, 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 dun. Franny, not that you can get any higher in my book, but you're higher in my book.
He's like, where are these videos?
Thanks for all you do every day. Appreciate your hard work and help. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Hopefully will. I should be here. Thank you, Jamie, and thank you, Tom, for everything. And, of course, thank you guys for listening. Have a good Wednesday.
Tonight about 10 o'clock, Franny looks out her window. Is that Greek driving from my house?
Oh, G-Man.
It is the penthouse. We'll be back with the Greek Zone, and we got a winner in the first preseason game.
What?
We're going Benny Hahn on this. Benny Hahn on this. This is big. Have a good afternoon. Peace.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level.
Or just lay on the couch. Either one works.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your drive this Wednesday afternoon in Palm Beach County is looking good on I-95 and the Turnpike in both directions as we are trouble-free and up to speed, but we do have some trouble over on Powerline Road at Southwest 18th Street as we're dealing with a crash. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69, because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will. Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. MoBetterGarage.com.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Some things can steal your sunshine. I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a very hot and humid day on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the 90s out there today. Feeling like the triple digits, though, when factoring in that humidity, so be sure to stay hydrated. Could still see a few isolated downpours developing. Otherwise, we stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A few downpours possible again tomorrow with temperatures back in the low 90s for your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer for Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how an oilman helped capture one of the most notorious criminals of the 20th century. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
2 seconds. That's all it takes for a child to wander. 2 inches of water, and they could drown. For autistic individuals of all ages, and those with Alzheimer's or dementia, the risk is even greater. Autism Society of America's It Takes Two campaign educates families and caregivers to reduce wandering-related drowning tragedies. Access free resources to help save a life. Visit autismsociety.org/ittakes2 to prepare, prevent, and protect.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday, one day away from preseason football. We're excited about that, baby. We got our good buddy Kelly calling us from the Visa Network. We'll be calling in at 2:35. We'll look at the Hard Rock app today for some baseball games, see what's going on. We'll also look at Super Bowl odds again, see what the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are. And some other things in the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We look at the betting lines. We look at the money, where the money's going, and certain trends that we might see that maybe could help you win some money. That's what our goal is every day. And we do have a handicapper on every day who joins us. Football season will be here sooner than later. We will also be we're also on 12:30 The Gambler. And we'll be on 940 in Miami, so that'll be happening also. So looking forward to all that. We'll have a couple good different guys joining us. Javon Curse, Coleman from the Jets is going to be joining us, which is very cool on a regular basis. Teddy Covers will be joining us also. But again, looking forward to all this stuff. You guys stick with us, and we'll try to give you some information. Maybe you have, maybe you don't have. And always, when you're sports betting, one thing you should do is try to get good information to make a play. And, at the end of the day, you just don't want to throw darts, especially if you got your money on the line. When we look at today's Major League Baseball, there's a couple of games right now. Arizona and Detroit, 1-1. That just started, fourth inning. There's a lot of afternoon games today. You do have Toronto and Baltimore, and that's 3-3. Boston, Minnesota, 2-1. Washington, Houston has not started, and Houston's favorite, minus 115. Cubs and Brewers has not started. And Brewers' last two nights have been banging the ball around there, 9 runs and 8 runs. Last 3 games have scored 27 runs, so they're on a good tear. Yeah, Kansas City and Atlanta, KC favorite over the Braves. You got the Phillies and White Sox, Phillies 140 over Chicago. Pittsburgh and San Fran this afternoon, 3:45. They're big favorites. Mets and San Diego. Mets lost again last night to the Padres. Colorado and Cleveland. And you do have Cleveland, big favorites there. Tampa Bay and the Yanks. Yanks got a win last night. It was close, though. 2 outs, second and third. Woo, couldn't get any closer than that. An error by Volpe in the ninth, but they did pull it out. Dodgers and Reds. Ohtani last night set a record for a bad thing, but for all the times he's played so far, I think 900 games, he's never struck out 4 times in one game. It was the first time he ever did that.
Wow.
Again, it's a big streak for him. I mean, he always gets, a little bit of wood on the ball. You got the Dodgers and Reds, and you got the Dodgers' favorite. Our Marlins getting 125 from St. Louis, like the Marlins again. Texas and Angels, like Texas, minus 125. Seattle and the A's, and Seattle's favorite in that. A's plus 125, but the A's are home. When you're looking at some preseason football, you have the LA Chargers and Detroit. LA getting 1.5. Over under is 32.5. We'll go with the Chargers and the over. Brian Mudd said to me, if you bet on preseason Greek, there's something wrong with you. I said, Brian, no kidding.
So what changed from yesterday to today that now you're taking the Chargers?
I was leaning a little toward the Chargers. And again, this isn't a big one. This is just to bet the game. So when you're betting sports, you usually bet your units. And that's the way you can be successful in sports betting. Don't parlay, bet your units, and don't chase. This would be like 1/4 of my regular unit. Okay, I'm just doing this because I'm going out and it's a preseason game.
So like $200.
Not really. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe 250. The over under, I do like that, 32.5.
Which one do you like? You like the over?
Yeah, I like the over that one. And then next week, there's a whole bunch of more preseason games, and the lines will be out for the NFL. And you guys can bang on them then and check it out and see what's going on. You do have the WNBA. If you're really looking to bet, most people are not. They're like, not a big fan of that. They just can't get into it. On September 4th, the Eagles do play Dallas, and the Eagles are 6.5-point favorites. I think I told you this, guys, that a stat that division games, week 1, a good percentage of teams that are getting the points do cover. I think it's in the high 60s. So you go at a trend, you would probably take Dallas. I also do think the world's going to be on the Eagles. They're getting their rings, they're home, and they can blow out Dallas too. I mean, I'm not saying they can't. They can end up winning, 42-10. Kansas City and Chargers that Friday night. I think that's in Brazil, and Chargers are getting 3. Then the Sunday comes September 7th. Now, Greek's Gridiron will be September 5th. That'll be your first one. Arizona and the Saints. Arizona -5. Saints are home. Tampa Bay and Atlanta. Tampa Bay -1, 48.5. You don't bet the over in that game. Woof. My God, that's a pinball machine. Cincinnati and Cleveland. Bet the over there again. Division game, though. Cleveland getting 6.5. Miami or Dolphins are in Indianapolis. We don't know who their quarterback's going to be, but right now Miami's 1.5. Over under 46. Giants and Washington. Another division game. Washington -6. A lot of hype with the Giants. I don't think Washington has the year they had last year. I would take the Giants. Pitt and Jets. This is going to be a game, I think, 1 o'clock that people are going to tune in for because Mr. Rogers has a new neighborhood. Fields wants to show he's good because he's going against his team. The Meadowlands will be packed, and the Jets are getting 3. A little bit of an odd line there. Carolina and Jags. Jags -2.5. Vegas and New England. Vegas getting 1. That line might change. San Fran and Seattle. -1. San Fran. Tennessee and Denver. Right now we are going over the NFL lines week 1. Tennessee +9. Detroit and Green Bay 2.5. Packers over Detroit. Houston and the Rams 2.5 over Houston. Baltimore and Buffalo. That's going to be a great game. -2 Baltimore. Give me the Ravens right there. Minnesota -1.5 over the Bears. And it's another division game. So again, division games. And then September 14th, you got a repeat of the Super Bowl. You got the Eagles and the Chiefs. Right out of the gate. So it's going to come at you fast and furious in the NFL. And you'll see a lot of different games and exciting games right on. But tomorrow night is the Hall of Fame game. Kicks off Hall of Fame weekend. 4 guys are going into the Hall of Fame. So it'll be parades tomorrow and the game. And then in Cannon all weekend, people are there. These guys will get their bust and they're ready to go. Have you ever been to the Hall of Fame?
No, I haven't.
I was there years ago, my dad. It was very cool. Football Hall of Fame's cool. Baseball, I was never out. Baseball's Cooperstown. But yeah, I think it's something. If you're a super fan, you want to go. The weekend, I don't know about because it's so mobbed. Like this weekend, Cannon. But they do have the game and other stuff, so it's not bad. But you can give us a call on anything, 877-927-6969, sports related. If you have an opinion about a game, or maybe you got an opinion about, hey, this is who I like, or maybe tomorrow night's game.
So, G-Man, I just sent you a viral video that's going around right now. It seems like last night at the one of the WNBA games between the Atlanta and I believe it's Golden State.
Yeah.
They had a little something got onto the floor that should not have been there, and it was a
sexual toy. You can say.
Yes, a sexual toy.
Yeah.
A green sexual toy ended up on the floor, being kicked around somewhat a little bit, and it got thrown out there. Just like, where did this come from, and how come it's on the floor of the WNBA game now?
They'll find out who threw it. They'll go to the video, and they'll find out.
So I think that happened in the NFL a while back, too. That one ended up on the field, and they found out who did it, too.
Yeah. No, they have videos on everything. There's a million cameras in those stadiums and a million angles. It came out of somebody, you know what I mean? Somebody threw it. Wasn't one of the players. So, yeah, it's good for a laugh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And people were cracking up. And plus, it's the WNBA. So that adds a little bit more to it. But not appropriate, not a good thing to do at a game. You're going to a game, watch the game, root for your team, and go home. No violence, no stupid stuff. Don't get drunk. Unfortunately, for a lot of fans, they can't behave. And a lot of times, one person ruins it for everybody.
That is true.
I mean, in a lot of different areas. So I'm hoping this year, one thing we don't see in the NFL that I've talked about in the past is a lot of fights in the stands. That bothers me. I think it's terrible that people get like that aggravated. It's, they get so aggravated, but I think the drinking, the gambling now adds to it. Somebody's losing a game, they're not in a good mood. They're just not.
And the whole getting on the players, if you put a bet on them, that has to stop too. Hopefully that happens less this year too.
What are you referring to?
Like players getting, DM'd. Hey.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about fans going after players.
Mhm, yep,
Okay.
yep.
I thought you meant prop bets because I was going to say prop bets aren't going anywhere.
No.
It was a big problem with college kids, obviously. They could shut down, obviously, social media. And that's one thing, if I was a coach, I would probably decide, like, you know what, don't get on social media during the season, especially if you're a player that's known. Because, again, we see this. We know it's happening. Last year really hit a button that they had to run commercials during the NCAA.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was a coach of college football or basketball, I would be like, I don't want you guys on social media.
It's even happening to golfers now. Scotty Scheffler, it's happening to. Max Homa, it's happening to.
Oh, yeah. It's
People in
gonna
their DMs going crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. You're going to see it at all levels because, again, when a guy is betting on a game, whether it's $10 or $10,000, the $10 means as much to him as the guy who wins the $10,000. And they get very angry and they get very mad. And when you put a bet in, if you're not really logically thinking, it's 50-50. I mean, that you can win. Most people think I'm going to win. That's why they bet. So when they do lose, they get really, really angry. So who do they, take it out on? Years ago, you weren't able to do this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So now you could. I mean, before you might throw a remote or get mad. You know what I mean? Or yell at somebody. But now you can go to the players, and I think it's that personal touch that fans think they have, and also accountability. Like, oh, you suck. You did this. These guys are busting their ass, and they're trying their best to win. I don't think anybody's out there throwing games. That's just my opinion. But if you don't like it, you know what? Don't bet. I mean, that's the only thing I would say. That's one thing I would recommend. Don't bet if you don't like it. And just move on. But I think when you start DMing people and threatening them, there's no room for that in sports. Again, few bad apples spoils it for everybody, and it's not good.
There's like the Detroit Lion coach.
Campbell?
Yeah, how he got that one kid was not happy with the results of the game, and then he was actually in his daughter's class and then released the information, and now now everyone knows where he lives. It's just it never ends.
Yeah, and people came to his house.
Mhm.
He couldn't stay at his house. So I mean that's the people out there and certain fans, and they also feel like they have the right to do that when they don't. You're there to watch the game and to be a fan and enjoy the sport, not to go after people and scream and yell. If you want to bet on a game, that's on you. If you lose, you lose. That's just life. But don't be doing that because there's no room in sports for that. The pros are one thing, the kids in college are another. And there are some people who be like, you know what? Who cares? I'm going to do it either way. But I just don't. And it's only happened since betting's become illegal so many places and 41 states now, or 40 states, and that people feel like, okay, I'm going to get back at him. He's going to see it. He might not even see it. He might have his, his assistant or somebody handles the social media. But you, in your mind, if you feel like that's better, you're like, all right, this is I got him back, and you tell all your friends. But you lost the bet, so what's it matter? So just let it be. Let it be.
Jimmy, I got another popular story for you.
Yes, go ahead.
All right, so yesterday there was the Orioles versus Blue Jays in the back-to-back, correct?
Yeah.
Did you see what happened in between those two, in between both those games?
No, I did not.
The team had a trade.
Oh, with Toronto, yeah, I saw that. And they traded one guy. That happens a lot of times in doubleheaders. It's happened before.
That the guy actually had this walk from one locker room to the other.
It changed. Yeah, that happens.
I believe his name was Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Yeah.
But he was traded from the Orioles to the Blue Jays in between the doubleheader, which is it's just funny just because, he walks from one locker room to the other. You don't really see that often except for, I guess, in MLB.
Yeah, I think for them, like I said, it's happened before with MLB, where guys get traded in between games, and you just shake your hands with your buddies and you go over there. It's pretty crazy. It's just one of those situations where you look at it, you're like, wow, what the hell's going on?
Now, did he actually did he take the field, you think, in the second game or no?
I don't know. I know he's allowed to, but I don't know if he did.
That'd just be so funny. You're actually playing against them. Yeah, I get sitting on the bench.
Yeah, you're watching.
But from going on one side to the other, that's just so funny.
No, it is. I think it's hilarious when you watch it. You see it like whatever, and you know everything that's going on with the team before, and you know the strong points and what they're doing. All of a sudden, you're on the other side.
And imagine you're watching it on ESPN, and then you see the breaking news.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's traded. You're watching it live. He's walking from the one batting area to the other.
And somebody tells them too, like, calls up to him, say he's got a minute. Yeah, he just got traded. It does happen. There are a lot of players who talk about it that when they see they get traded because they keep it so quiet, they see it on the crawl on ESPN or something else, or somebody tells them, hey, you just got traded. Doesn't make sense, but they do it. Well, I mean, again, everybody's different. Everybody's situation. There's all unique things in sports. Now he's not going to be on the other team right away, and he's got to get a uniform. He's not going to go out there with his Toronto Blue Jay uniform. But yeah, but that did make a little bit of some noise. It definitely did. Talked a little bit about Belichick and college football. North Carolina sold out this season, so some people were talking about that, saying, "Hey, wow, Carolina sold out. That's pretty impressive." And that's the Belichick factor. There's no doubt about it. They did say, a lot of players say, hey, Jordan's not going to be, that's Belichick's girlfriend, not going to be a distraction. We'll be moving forward doing it. And again, if they get out of the gate fast and they win, everybody's going to forget about it. If he loses and they get off to a 2-5 set, people are going to say Belichick's not the same, the girl's changing him, and all that. So just get ready for that scenario, because that's what's going to happen. The top teams are pretty much every year in college football right around what we always think they're going to be. Ohio State was number one. It'll be in the mix. Texas is going to be up there. You're always going to have somebody like, maybe an Oregon out there. Georgia, the SEC teams are going to be out there. Alabama maybe on a late surge, not the one time that like they were years ago, but you'll see certain teams like that. And Notre Dame's going to make a little bit of a ring. Penn State, another team that people are expecting high things from. But college football, the rich get richer. The NIL, they thought was going to separate it and make it more even. And to me, it's just the rich get richer. And again, these kids want to play where they got a chance and where they get the most money. And that's it. And if the money talks, and in this case it does, they're going there. And they'll switch on a dime. There's a lot of guys that have switched where they saw them and then all of a sudden they change or did different things and then been on different teams because the money talks. But Texas, Ohio State's going to be a great game, and that is -3. And then you got West Virginia, I believe, in Clemson. And then Sunday, you got Notre Dame taking on the U, and we will have tickets for that game. Who do we have, Dom?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening?
Hey, boys. Greek, one time Casey Stengel was sitting on the bench. He walks over to a player and sits down next to him. He goes, hey, buddy. He goes, just want to tell you, one of us is going to go start playing with Kansas City. And they're doing a doubleheader. And he said it right there to him. And that's how he said it to him. Hey, one of us is going to go play with Kansas City. Casey was great, man.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about a legend. And very unique personality. I mean, he's probably one for just craziness. And then Yogi's right after him.
Sure, those two are the two of the greatest in that category.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you ever seen this, but there's a documentary about Billy Martin. It was made in 1990. It was made like a month after. Well, a lot of the interviews of him was a month right before he was killed.
Okay.
And it is called Billy Martin: The Myth, the Legend, and something else. An hero or something like that. And it is incredible. I mean, he breaks down. They talk about his early years, but most of it is about him being a manager and how he managed and how he taught and how he thought. He goes just real fast. He goes like, I think he goes. There's 3 different kind of players in baseball. There's intelligent ones. Then there was a average guys, and then there was the dumb guys. And he goes, there's a lot of dumb guys in baseball. And what I did to do signs, he goes, I had a sign for the smart ones, a sign for the mediocre guys, average guys, and a sign for the dumb ones. And he goes, the dumb ones, instead of doing all the hand gestures and all that stuff, he would yell the first name would be hit. Then he'd yell his middle name, and that would be like take. And the other would be like steal. And that was it. He goes, that's all I did. He goes, now they can't screw that up. And he goes, some guy screwed it up anyway. And he goes, he was just telling just how he broke down the games and how he played. He said if he had Ted Williams on his team, and if and it was a late innings, he goes, I would take Ted Williams out of the game, and because I wanted somebody that could run.
Yeah. Well, Billy was a very good coach. I think the side attraction with him with New York, he wanted to be back in New York because that's where he started. He never got over the Copacabana thing where they traded him. And he was good and bad with them. Him and Steinbrenner, he won a title, but he was just a very unique individual. In '78, he didn't win the title with the Yanks, and I know they won in '77 too.
Yeah, and he said that his worst thing he ever did was after he got fired. But it wasn't Casey that fired him; it was the owner wanted him fired, right?
I believe so.
He said he didn't talk to Casey for 7 years. And then he goes, he saw Casey at a bank one time, and he goes, listen, this guy's getting old. He goes, I got to go over there. He goes, Casey, I just want to say I'm sorry. And Casey just started talking to him like he was just there yesterday. And he goes, it made me feel so good. And he goes, that's the greatest thing he ever did in his life was forgiving Casey or go over there and talking to Casey. Because Casey died maybe a year later and all that stuff, and he said that was the greatest thing he ever did.
Yeah, that's nice. I mean, again, I think anytime you have a situation with somebody, if they're getting a little older, you worry about them not being around. You want to make amends for yourself, obviously, for the situation, because nobody wants to have somebody passes away. But, yeah, Billy Martin was unique, but he was a hothead. He really was. He destroyed Reggie, and I think that they could have been a little bit different.
I think if you get a chance to watch this thing, it's on all different kind of avenues. It's on Amazon. It's on Amazon. It's on iPhone. It's on any platforms. It's so old, but it's such a great watch, man. I'm telling you, I think you would enjoy it.
All right.
And just the insight that he put down was incredible. I mean, I think that video should be in all high school classes for them to watch because they learn fundamentals and just learn how to really play the game.
I agree 100%. Baseball players today, probably 6 out of 10 of them don't know how to bunt. So it's just crazy.
That's what he talked about.
Yeah.
He talked about that. Yeah, he goes, fundamental. It's incredible. If you get a chance to watch it, man, it's only an hour or so. But it's definitely worth it.
All right. Evan, always appreciate the call and you listening. We're going to run because we got Kelly calling from the Visa Network, and we're going to try to find out who's going to win the preseason football game tomorrow. So thanks for your call, brother. Peace. It is the Greek and Dominic, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. We'll be back in a few minutes.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
These are surprising signs that you're not drinking enough water.
Okay.
Jeffrey, do you have bad breath? That's a sign. He's not drinking enough water.
Okay.
And do you ever get any headaches?
No.
You never get headaches?
Never had a headache since the last time I had a headache. Rover's Morning Glory. For the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your Wednesday afternoon drive is looking good in Palm Beach County on the Turnpike and I-95 as we are trouble-free and up to speed, but we do have trouble over on Northeast Street and Lucerne Avenue as we're dealing with a collision. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. MoBetterGarage.com.
Get ready for the 13th annual Treasure Coast Bonito Blast, Florida's biggest fishing tournament, August 8th and 9th at Pirates Cove Resort and Marina in Stewart. Don't miss the captain's dinner Friday night. Then join us Saturday for happy hour, boat watching, and a whole lot of fishing fun. Proceeds benefit the Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, so you're fishing for a cause. Register now at TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. That's TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. The Bonito Blast, August 8th and 9th. See you dockside at Pirates Cove in Stewart.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
Office, West Palm Beach.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
I just got my hair done. Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Alessi from CBS 12 News. It is a very hot and humid day on this Wednesday. Temperatures in the 90s out there through the day. Feeling like the triple digits, though, when factoring in that humidity, so be sure to stay hydrated. Could still see a few isolated downpours developing. Otherwise, we stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny. A few downpours possible again tomorrow with temperatures back in the low 90s for your Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
I'm Christian Muche, Global President and co-founder of Possible and the host of Possible Now podcast.
where the leaders changing marketing, culture, and technology come to share their how and why.
If you're worried about how you might fail, then you're never going to do anything that's truly brilliant.
No limits, no boundaries, just big ideas and fearless action. Listen to Possible Now on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Possible Now and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Why does this still seem like gambling to you? I mean, why do you think the same 5 guys make it to the final table at the World Series of Poker every single year? What are they, the luckiest guys in Las Vegas? It's a skill game, Joe.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. You know what that means? Yes, Kelly calls us from the Visa Network, and he gets into a lot of different things. And now we're going to start chopping it up a little because we're 24 hours away from preseason football. We got some golf, CFL, and some NFL future bets. We're going to get to all that and so much more. First, we got to check in with our boy, Kelly from the Visa Network. Kelly, how are you today?
I'm doing great. Great, how you doing, my man?
Man, I got to tell you, when somebody says great, I can't say I'm doing better. I got to be like, I'm doing okay. Great's awesome. What does great mean in your life? You hit a big bet, a girl that you were paying for sex decided not to charge you, or you found out you're getting a big raise from VEASAN?
Man, I got fireworks, I think, prepared for that second one that you just dropped. Holy hell, that was better than great, man. No, man, football season's getting close, man. Building up to it, it's getting exciting, man. I love this time of year. I know it's a drag for some people, but we're getting close. That Hall of Fame game starting tomorrow night, preseason. I love betting NFL preseason. Yeah, man, it's here. It's that time of year. Let's go. This is my and you know what else? Most of my time where I just get to take it easy a little bit. Everything's over with, so I don't got to stay up super late at night. I can hit the pools out here, have some fun in the casinos for a bit, and get ready to buckle down once football season rolls around again.
Kelly, let me ask you a few things about football. One of the questions I want to ask you about is betting early. And, guys who are new to the program and new to betting see that and think that. And there are advantages and disadvantages. I don't really see the lines moving too much from when they come out a lot of times. But my opinion and question to you is, do you think it's worth it, or are you more of a guy the week of?
Yeah, it's a great question. I bet a lot of I bet with football. I bet mainly openers and closers. That is usually what I'm betting. Very similar with NBA, but NBA these days, those lines are moving way more. So betting the opens are far more important to me there. That's kind of your point with the NFL. You don't see as much movement. However, the importance of getting around, those threes, the difference between a 2.5 and a 3.5, when they're willing to lay it with a favorite is so massive that those I like to attack early if I think they're going to move one way. So I do bet a lot of openers. I always like to have closing line value. That's always something I'm looking to do, and no matter what sport that I bet. However, I think that the NFL, in football just in general, with college football, NFL, you've got to be a little bit more careful. I'd rather lose a point on the spread worth of value or something like that to have further confirmation later in the week that, James Daniels' ankle's really okay, after he walked off a little wobbly, on that Sunday before, right? So I think there's injury reports and stuff are so important during the week with the NFL that if there's anything that's even a question for me, then that game I can't even consider on opening lines.
Yeah, I think for a lot of guys who are betting for the first time, they ask me all the time, and I'm like, hold your money to the week of, because, again, you never know injuries, what's going to happen. Obviously, the most important person on the field is the quarterback, and you never know what's going to happen, or maybe you're betting a team where you think somebody's going to start, and all of a sudden they have a bad couple of weeks, and they changes that, and that could change the line. So, to me, it doesn't move much, maybe a point here or there. And, to me, I think you should definitely wait and to see what has that week of the NFL. And sometimes, it's only 3 weeks now of preseason, but you do see a couple teams that maybe might indicate, or a couple guys that maybe step up. And if you read a lot, which you should if you're sports betting, hey, this looks like this guy's going to be good, or this corner is going to be good, or this running back's going to be good. So I think that's where the reason I would wait and not put my money up.
No, I think that's completely fair, and yeah, I mean, especially this time of year, there's a lot of. This time of year, it's actually I think there's good betting options. I've made a couple week one bets already, where it's just stuff that you're getting out of camp and kind of finalizing opinions on teams and stuff like that. But it is. I don't care what you're betting. I mean, and this goes from anything that we started talking about with futures in March, April, May to now. And we talked a little bit about this last week, but it's just you got to be so careful with it. I mean, every day you're seeing injury after injury in training camps, and it's that can blow up one bet for you, or that could blow up 6 bets for you. So you don't want to be careful about how much you're firing and how many bets you're making right now. It's just you've got to make sure you're comfortable with the moves that you're doing. It doesn't mean that you can't make bets now, but realize the risk that you're taking with the injuries that could still happen for sure. And when it comes to week-to-week betting during the season, it's I think same thing of just make sure you're confident in health of who you're going to bet on, opponents they're going to bet on, movement in the market. And get to, for the newer bettors out there, get up to speed on key numbers, right? It's 3, 6, and 7, how important those are in the NFL. And frankly, maybe there's a lot of us that have been betting for a long time that have put too much importance in those key numbers because they've slowly become a little less important over the past few years with rule changes. So it's, all that stuff, this is a good time of year to brush up on. And like I said before, Greg, I'm eager if it's a 2.5 point favorite that gets opened up. I'm eager to jump in on that. If that's a favorite, I'm going to like that week. Okay. I want to make that bet now before it moves to 3 or 3.5 because that's a huge move in the NFL. But is it move from 4.5, 4.5 to 5.5 the same thing? Absolutely not. So it's really understanding, these key numbers and betting around them.
You have a CFL pick on your sheet. Hamilton minus 4.5. When is the game? And is this a guarantee?
It's a guarantee. That's a guarantee in this, right? Actually, you can get better than what I bet right now. I'm seeing 4s out there right now. So this is Saturday afternoon. It's going to be 3 o'clock Eastern time. Hamilton at Edmonton. Okay. Hamilton, Bo Levi Mitchell. One of the better CFL quarterbacks, basically of all time at this point. He's probably a top 10er. He's getting up there in age, but he's probably a great season for Hamilton. Best passing attack into CFL. Going into Edmonton and facing the worst pass defense in the CFL. So looking to attack that, I will be laying the points with the road favorite there in Hamilton this weekend. Actually going to be exciting CFL betting week. I bet Ottawa earlier in the week as well, but that line has moved drastically. There's some quarterback news coming down for Calgary earlier. So only one for me this week, and I'll lay the points with Hamilton.
You got a crazy bet here. I've been doing this a long time like you. I've never seen this. This is why I love you. Cowboys over 392 points for this season. Wow. I mean, that's a 17-gamer. Did you figure out the breakdown? What do they have to average per game to get here?
Oh, absolutely not. It's a great point, Greg. No, I didn't once punch that in to figure out what they have to average. I just looked at what point scores they put up in seasons past and when Dak's been healthy. And when Dak's been healthy, they have sailed over this mark. Every year that he has played 12-plus games, they've got over this mark. And I believe, except for one of those, every time it was over 500 points that the offense had scored on the season. So it wasn't even really close to where this number is set out. What I'm really doing here, Greek, though, is if we just look at the Cowboys win total, and it's set at, it's 7.5, 8.5, one of those in front of me right now. But I lean over on the Cowboys. That's how I'm treating them right now. I do lean over on their win total, but I have questions on the defensive side of the ball. And if you have questions on one side of the ball like that, this is a market where you could basically play and, think of this as an over on the win total, but I'm just isolating the offense. I have confidence in the offense, and it takes away any concerns that I might have with the defense to actually go bet a win total with this Pete. So instead, I'm just going to bet on the offense being able to show up and perform. And honestly, if the defense is bad or sucks, that might actually help out my bet even more because maybe the Cowboys are having to play, catch up in games or, just having to trade scores back and forth with opponents. So, yeah, it's actually, I think it might be my favorite bet that I've made so far this offseason.
What is the odds? Because they got to score 23 a game to be at 392. Yeah. That's a lot. I mean, and what are the odds on that? Was that even money or juice?
Yeah, no, it's just minus 110. That was minus 110 I got it at. They won't move the juice much on those. They'll just tick them up, a point or two or something like that before moving too much juice.
That's pretty crazy. Let me ask you about college football. Texas, over under 9.5. They play 12 games, but they got Ohio State in the horseshoe, and they got Georgia, who they lost to twice. Would you go over or under?
Oh man, that's a tough one. I would lean over, but I think that I'm not positive that team is winning the SEC. I think that Alabama's being slept on a little bit this year.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if they end up showing up big. But I would still lean over. I still think you are getting one of the more talented teams in the country. But this is kind of like if we talk any Ravens and Bills futures too. That first game is just so massive to what your futures bet is. I wouldn't mind anybody, even if you're betting at a worse numbers, just wait until after that first game.
Yeah, no doubt. But, Texas opens up with Ohio. A lot of pressure on this kid Manning. I know he played last year, and he's a Manning without getting all into the same thing a million shows and podcasts talk about. But, man, you're in the horseshoe, game one. You're playing the champs. And Ohio State, the big ones, we know they reload. Everybody's like, oh, they lost this one. They reload. They're locked and ready to go. They got redshirt guys. They're deep. And, man, 102,000, that's going to be a tough place to play. I'm seeing people talk about Arch Manning win the Heisman, Texas running the board, Texas winning the whole thing. And I'm like, wow, this is a lot of pressure on this kid.
Oh, yeah, very, very much. And look, it's probably going to be it's going to always be unfair and overblown for him, right? No matter how good the kid is, and just living up to that last name, it's kind of. I don't want to compare it because there is more expectations on him, but it's similar to Bronny, right? Like how excited did people get about Bronny James coming in, and it's like, this guy's never going to be able to live up to any of the even average expectations that people have for him, and that's probably going to be the same case. With Arch, it's just unfair what we expect these guys to do. But having said all that, I think with Texas still having a great program, great team, is he a good enough quarterback to lead them to a long, long way and possibly be a national championship? Yeah, I think he is. How exactly is that going to translate over to the pro level? I don't know, and we'll figure that out. Ask Shedeur Sanders. Things can wildly shift expectation-wise from where you thought you were at just a year before.
Well, Sanders is in good shape because he already made $14 million on his jersey, so he's not worried. We're talking to Kelly for the Visa Network, who joins us every Wednesday like clockwork. We had a couple other things that you look for with future bets. The 393, I do like that with the Dallas Cowboys. I think that's very interesting. College football kicks off officially the 23rd. We are the home of the Gators, but some big games that first weekend. Not only do you have Texas and Ohio State, same day, you got Clemson in a big game at 3:30. And then Sunday, you got Notre Dame. You got Clemson and LSU, excuse me. And then you got Notre Dame taking on Miami down here in South Beach, which is crazy.
Yeah, I can't wait. We're only about a month away from these games now. It's always fun, especially when you get that, what do we get, a week or two of college football before NFL gets rolling. It allows us to focus in a little bit more on it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think Clemson's got rightful high expectations in the ACC this year. We'll see if they can kind of, get this program back on track a little bit from some of the past seasons. Old Klubnik there is he's maybe getting too much hype for me at this point. He's got very much the Bo Nix vibes, you know what I mean? Yeah. Where it just feels like we decided 7 years ago that this kid was going to be a first-round draft pick in the NFL. Yep. Heisman Trophy and all that along the way, and it's just I'm not saying he's not going to be good. Obviously, Bo Nix had a great rookie year in the NFL, got drafted way higher than we all thought. I just wondered if we're going to see Klubnik's career kind of play out very similarly here. I'm just saying it's pretty good college career. Ended up sticking around maybe longer than everybody thought. And it took him a little bit longer to break through it, but then he still gets drafted way high. It's just amazing with some of these quarterbacks these days that have been working with pro some of these pro developers since they were 8 years old, and it's just everybody in the leagues already knows their name. So the hype train just takes off.
Now, let me ask you about Washington. Everybody's hyped on them last year. Had a great season. Went to the NFC Championship. I think they fall down a little this year. They won 4 or 5 games in the last play or the last 2 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think definitely one of the more fascinating teams to watch this season. I am a believer in quarterback and coach. That is for sure. I think that there is. I think people are overlooking some of the holes on their roster because of the excitement of Jaden Daniels. And the way I think I would put it, Greek, is their range of outcomes is very wide to me. I think that they have a very high ceiling and a relatively low floor. I wouldn't be shocked at all if this team was pushing the Eagles for an NFC East crown. Wow. I don't think we should be surprised by that. I also wouldn't be surprised if they finished third in the NFC East and the Cowboys somehow beat them out and they had a very pedestrian 7 or 8 win season. I think both those are realistic, and for me, that means that there's not really something that I'm willing to bet there. However, I think that if you agree with my statement, but you do lean one way or the other, this is where bringing in the value of betting some of the alternate win totals really comes into play. Like, Greg, if you think Washington's not going to be all that good, you don't look just under on their win total. You go to look and play the alt win total under and cash in there, because there is such good value on those, and it is so hard. I love breaking this down every year, but if you go back and look at what preseason win totals were after a season, and then go look how many teams finished within even a win of where that win total set at, you're talking it's a handful of teams. Most teams are going above or beyond it by 2+ wins.
Wow.
So there's always value. Everybody gets scared off looking at those alt win totals, but you could go alt under 8.5 wins on Commanders plus 160, under 7.5, and over 3-1. Like that's where I would look. I think if you're down on the Commanders, then you should expect that they could have a real down.
It seems to me it always, like, anytime a team gets good in the NFL, and I mean it's rare, you have the Patriots and the Chiefs, and you hear people, and the average better. The Chiefs are done. They're not going to do it this year. We've heard it 7 years in a row, AFC championships, 5 in the last 6 Super Bowls. And you know what? I think their defense is better than what it was. They fixed up their offensive line they just had a bad Super Bowl, obviously. But you know what? I still don't see Josh Allen or Lamar beating him in a championship game, whether it's home or on the road.
Yeah, I'm interested in that. I'm gonna die on the Josh Allen hill. That's for sure. Over these years, it might be. It's been semi-painful already. I mean, look, it's better than being on the Lamar Jackson side of things, I think. But I'm confident. I'm confident in this Bills team that they can break through. I am with you that I think the Chiefs did get marginally better. I don't think that it's huge. I do think there were some pretty significant concerns last year, and I think they're fair. I have questions about what that backfield's going to look like. Travis Kelce, a year older now. There's a lot more faith that you have to have in this receiving core. By all reports, Xavier Worthy's having a great training camp, but that's awesome. We hear that about everybody this time of year. I'm going to have to first. I think the division is better than what it was a year ago. I think
the Ravens are stacked. I mean, they made some big additions. The thing with the Ravens is, it's like there's always teams in sports, all 3 sports, where they have a hard time getting over the hump. You see it in basketball a lot of times, where teams get, and it just seems like the Ravens, every playoff, no matter whose fault it is, even 2 years ago when they were home for the AFC Championship, they stubbed their toe. And Mahomes is just like Brady to me. So hard to bet against, and if you do, and I'm talking playoffs, not regular season, and if you do, you would probably for a week say, what am I thinking betting against him? Because he just doesn't seem like, he loses a beat or he's ever out of a game. And I can't say that with Lamar and Josh. I think they're great. And I think they're probably, top 3 quarterbacks in the NFL, and obviously Joe Burrow. But, man, it just, for whatever reason, the average fan goes, Chiefs are done. And I look at them like, but tell me why. And they go, well, they're due, but tell me why. I mean, they're basically the same team who lost in the Super Bowl, and, yeah, they got killed by the Eagles. There's no doubt about it, but I don't know if I'm writing them off yet.
Yeah, I don't think you can write them off. Not long term. I will sit here and argue with you till the end, Greg, that I think they are at best the third best team in the AFC regular season. But like you're talking about, once we get into the playoffs, it's a whole other story. And yeah, all you've seen is the lack of trust in guys like Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen to another degree, but I wouldn't put it nearly as bad as Lamar. The lack of trust there. And yes, Patrick Mahomes, that we've seen just bring teams that we thought had no chance to the Super Bowl, including last year. At least I did. So, once they get in, and I think we saw that a little bit out of that team last year, and their kind of attitude through the regular season, Greek, of like, they know, just get us into the tournament and we'll be okay. We're not really sweating this whole regular season thing too much. Home field advantage is great and everything. If we get it, we're going to try to get it. But at the same time, I don't think they're worried at all if they need to go on the road and win a game. But having said that, I would be stunned if the Chiefs pushed the Ravens or the Bills for a better record in the regular season. I do think those teams.
I think Buffalo has and I think Buffalo has the easier division. Kelly, always great talking to you. Another great segment on the Greek Zone, and we know we can count on you every Wednesday. Excited for football season. In about another month, our show will also be on in the Miami market, so we're excited about that, and you'll be involved in that. Tell everybody how they can follow you and get on your social media for picks and opinions.
Yeah, at Kelly Bidlin on Twitter. Find me there. Long Shots, the golf betting podcast they do, so get that wherever you get your podcast. It's also up at YouTube. Go check it out. We've been on a bit of a heater recently, so try to keep that going. Overbeaten.com. Find all my plays and everything we do over there.
Kelly, have a great afternoon, my buddy. Keep cashing those tickets. We'll talk next Wednesday.
Sounds good, Greek. Thanks.
You're the best. It is the Greek and Dominic. Thanks for always listening to the Greek Zone. News Junkies are next. Tomorrow we'll talk about the big preseason game, the under or the over. We'll give you a winner there. We're going to try our very best. Remember, a team that always tries their very best for you is Jason Weiser and his team. If you get into an accident, it's not a good thing. You need a good team behind you. Call Jason Weiser's office today at 561-689-8180. That's the team to call if you get into an accident of any kind. I am the Greek. You guys have a good afternoon. Marlins tonight. Let's keep riding the train. Choo, choo. Dom, be good.
You too, buddy.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your Wednesday afternoon drive is looking good in Palm Beach County on the Turnpike and I-95 as we are trouble-free and up to speed, but we do have trouble over on Northeast Street and Lucerne Avenue as we're dealing with a collision. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting